We should be up and running. Yes, everybody can see me. Everybody can hear me. Yes, we're working. Hi, everybody. See you later. You can tag me no time. Bye, Tan. Hope everybody had a wonderful day today. Starter stream today is a little less chaotic. We actually have a chance to hang out and yap. So we got our 10 minutes of just chatting, and then we'll kick off stream and probably hunt one of the other ClockCrafters right off the rip because there's 5 people online. Tan is getting offline right as I go live. I will apologize. Stream is 30 minutes late because I got off work and I didn't feel right. So I'm like, I'm just going to lay down for a little bit, catch my breath, and then I fell asleep for like 4 hours. So I fell asleep right on the couch. And then I slept through my alarm and I looked up and I went, oh, I was supposed to start stream 5 minutes ago. And then I frantically, threw water on my face and immediately, got set to go live. I feel great now. I feel fine now. But I'm like, I got off work and I'm like, oh, I think I'm just going to have lunch, sit on the couch for a minute, and then I was out. But I'm here now. I did my hydrate. I hid in here so that I wouldn't have random cow noises, and I'm still getting cow noises. You guys can't hear it, but they're very loud. Liberty with the 5 gifted subs. Can we get some W's in chat for Liberty? Gamerwife also gifted a sub, and Nitto resubbed. Thank you guys for all. If you just got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you, and to those who just subbed for themselves, thank you. So W's in chat, big time for them. Yeah, if you guys missed yesterday's stream, yesterday's stream was actually sponsored by Minecraft, so it was a little crazy. We set a new peak. I peaked at 990 Twitch viewers, which is the highest my Twitch viewership has ever been. And then about halfway through stream, we got a raid from Linksy, so I averaged over 400 to 500 viewers on Twitch, which is the highest average there. So we set new records, as well as we hit 2,800 followers on Twitch. So a lot of wins yesterday. Paige, Abby, Megan, thank you guys for the bits. Pagey with the 60 stream streak. Winner with the resub. Beatels with the resub. Hell yeah, everybody. But yeah, yesterday's stream was a lot of craziness. If you're watching it back on YouTube or you were here at the start of stream yesterday, I appreciate you guys putting up with all the crazy. And then I did it at the end of stream yesterday, but I'm going to do it at the start of stream today. Huge thank you to my mods and the other members of ClockCraft who all hopped on and helped manage the chaos. So I appreciate everybody who got on and helped. But yeah, plans for tonight is we're going to do our redeems and all that stuff like we normally do. We're going to finish the ink farm tonight. We're going to go tag one of the other members. I'm going to have to not tell you which one I'm going after. Dell with the 6-month resub. Maybe not Dell. Maybe we won't go after Dell. Maybe we won't raid Dell. Maybe we won't raid Dell. Or we won't go tag Dell. I mean, Dell just did a 6-month resub. I mean, 10 months. Oh, actually, no. Dell resub for 6 months with 10 months total. Hell yeah, Delly Pop. Let's get a shout out for Dell in here. Thank you, Miss Pop. And yeah, I was just saying, thank you to you too, Dell, who hopped in yesterday and helped with the craziness. Anyways, let's start stream here. I think Sophia got named item, so we will have to do named item when we actually like get into the game. You can see it in the top. Oh, it's this side. You can see it up there. I'm AFK in the bamboo farm currently. So Sophia, do not let me forget. I saw that you got named item. I didn't see what you wanted named, but I know you got it. We'll get that when we actually get the game going. But did we have any other redeems done? Let's see here. We got a hydrate rampant. I did my hydrate. Redstone guide, combat guide, creative guide, unusual knowledge. All right, so we got unusual knowledge, the redstone guide, the combat guide, and the creative guide. So that one, not that one, and this one. Alrighty. Starting off the list, and there's survival guide. Okay, well, we're gonna do that one too. Starting off the list, we'll go the redstone guide. The target block. The target block outputs a monostable redstone signal when hit by a projectile. The closer you get to the center of the face, the stronger the signal, Arrows and tridents double the duration. It can also be used to alter the path of redstone, though any redstone signal it receives has no effect on the target. There's your redstone guide. Might as well go right to the next one. We've got Guide to Combat. These actually look really nice in the camera. They look reflecty. Oxygen. When you dive underwater, you'll have a limited supply of oxygen to keep you going. It'll reset if you surface or get in an air bubble column. Once it runs out, you'll begin to periodically take damage and eventually drown. Steve and I both learned that yesterday. Except I had a totem and Steve didn't. Guide to Creative. The Guide to Creative. Let's see here. Exclusive creative mode, blocks and items. Some blocks are exclusive to creative mode, and it is impossible to create these in survival mode. These include spawn eggs, end portal frames, and more. Hi, Steve. I see the Steve's comments in there. And our last Minecraft book, we had the Minecraft Guide to Survival. Let's see here. The Hunger Bar. Your hunger bar is made up of 10 drumsticks, each worth 2 hunger points. It decreases when performing actions such as running, jumping, and mining. A full hunger bar will allow you to regenerate health points. Got that one. And then, as I topple over my books. And then, of course, the big book of unusual knowledge. You guys ready for some unusual knowledge? Let's see here. Ooh, I like this one. We did taste buds last time, too. Did you guys know that a butterfly's taste buds are located on its feet and tongue? And there's your big book of unusual knowledge. Oh, also, I am wearing the new merch. You can't see it. It's got the big American flag logo on the back, but this is the new shirt. This is the new shirt. A little hard to show off when the new logo's on the back. You actually did know that? Good. Oh. Didn't like something. Do I have a Spore Blossom? I do not, Shay. I have not gone and done enough caving to do that. Lib just did a report on butterflies. Oh, Lib Jr. just did a report on butterflies. Convenient timing. Convenient timing. Growing out the beard. Yeah, the beard is getting quite long. I have a Ren Fair here coming up in a few weeks. And that's the reason my hair is super long and my beard's getting long. Choo choo. Yeah, we guys hit the train. Got a hype chest. Who are you dressing up as? I just got like all Viking garb. I got the armor and stuff too, but if you like the fake leather armor you get off Amazon is not exactly made for wide chests. It's a little tight around the chest and arms, but the baggy shirts and clothes are great. Like you got like the long shirt with like the big exposed chest. That's super comfortable. I might wear those on stream. I might be sitting here and I'll have my my peasant's pants on or whatever the hell they called them on Amazon because those are super comfy. They're basically sweatpants, but like really loose ones. Oh, I just have a big Molin Law Spartan tattoo on my bicep that 19-year-old Kinger had $200 for it and was like, I'm going to get a tattoo. And everybody and their mother thinks it's a frat tattoo, which is why I've been so hesitant on getting more. All right. Oh, of course it's raining on ClockCraft. But yeah, let's get the stream shared out. And once the stream is shared out, we will go ahead and rip some Minecraft. 75 viewers, Zades. 75. I need to average 75 viewers all week to hit partner. Or to complete the last application before I can put in for partner. We averaged 480 last night, so if we can average a quarter of that for the rest of the week, we'll be good. Last night definitely started us off great. For the second round, at least. All right, hold on here. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you guys have been getting it, but for some reason lately on Discord, every time I open it, it's like a new random pop-up of just nonsense. Like, I just got, you already have Nitro, but upgrade and give Nitro to someone else. Like, eh. All right, before I close off, oh, Tam put a nice message in the ClockCraft Discord. All right, you guys ready to play some Minecraft? You guys ready to play some Minecraft? All right, I hope so, because we gotta play some Minecraft. I'm fresh off a nap, so I'm either gonna have plenty of energy to play or none. Also, I thought I fixed the alerts, but I guess I didn't. So I'll have to look into that. But to everybody who gets an alert on this screen, appreciate you guys. I think what it does is it resets them every time I switch a scene. I thought if I just took them off of the just chatting scene, they wouldn't bleed over into this one, but it looks like I was wrong. Oh well. Everybody just gets to see their names twice on the board. Alright, I think these are still running. You took a nap like Paige? I didn't do it voluntarily. So I don't know if that counts as like Paige or not. I literally got off work and I had my lunch and like I just feel weird. Like, you know, like I didn't feel sick. I didn't really honestly feel tired. I didn't feel sore. I'm just like, just kind of feel a little run down. So I kind of got on the couch and I laid down and then I was out. Out like a light. I slept for like 4 hours. I got home at 4:30. I woke up 30 minutes ago. I stood no chance. I was schlumped. Alright. I need a way. We're just gonna tear the floor up. The one downside of AFKing this is this feeds too fast, so we just gotta wait a little while longer. So we'll just hang out at this farm for about another 2 minutes, and then it'll finish what it needs to do. It is nice to watch this farm run, though, because it works. We have our little gate on the front, so we're safe. I've only been AFKing this for the last 10 minutes while I was getting ready to yap with you guys. My carpet to replace the front door, and the cyan that I grabbed. You built a squid farm today? Nice! We're gonna try to finish mine today. I mean, it should only take a second. You're right off. I raised the... Alright, hold on. I'll fire up Prisma. Hold on. Hold on. I raised the price of that, too. I was wondering, I'm like, oh, if I make Prisma a little bit more expensive, is anybody going to buy Prisma? I should have known better. You guys be liking the Prisma pack. I mean, it's not going to look like much. I'm currently standing inside waiting for the rain to stop. Candy's on? I know. Candy's on as Della's on, but Della's not live yet. Right now, I'm just waiting for the autocrafters to finish running. Item redeemed? I know, Sophia, I know. But where my anvils are not where I am currently. Where my anvils are is where I am not currently. There it goes. I remembered, Sophia. I am a good streamer. I remembered that you redeemed it. Hi, Queen. Hi, Beatrix. Cameron, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You said remind you? I know. Hi, Barry. It's going good. Alright. You should be done crafting. And you should be done crafting. I just want to make sure they didn't choke themselves out. Should be no lights on back here. Nope, that one's good. We do need a spawn proof in here. I did forget to spawn proof inside the storage area. And no lights on there. I want to make my AFK spot for this farm. I was originally thinking down low. But what I want to do is decorate a room back here. and have my AFK room, like, behind these chests. So we're not going to do it today. We're going to get the other farm done first. But I want to expand these doors to where I can walk back here, probably fill this wall in, make some sort of bamboo wrap around the side, and then build my AFK room back here. Just because it only loads within 45 blocks, and we're at 63, which means we can only load to 110, and the top of this farm is 117. So we're losing some of the farm if we're all the way down here. But if I situate myself in my AFK spot, like here-ish, like I make myself a little room right here, it will have the top loaded in. So, not a priority for today. We might pick at it, we might not. This farm is working, and it's already recouped its losses in planks and bamboo. I don't even think these have bamboo in them yet. I haven't even AFK'd them yet, and they're doing exactly what they're supposed to be doing. Alright, let me dig my way out of here real quick. How much you need? Question mark. Uge, right off the top of my head. Pretty much all of my farms come right off the top of my head. Do I have extra iron I can sell to Candy? So dreary. Half stack of blocks. How much would you guys sell a half stack of diamond blocks for? I feel like that should be expensive. I feel like half stack of diamond blocks should be, or not diamond blocks, a half stack of iron blocks should be. 3 diamonds? 3? That's cheap. Green, I have tutorials over on TikTok on the autocrafters. I'm not gonna be able to explain them to you while I'm live. If you weren't here when I was, building them. And then, while I'm here, half stack of iron blocks, let's say, because that's what? 9 times math, 30, I can't do math here. 32 times 9 is what? Let's see here. 32 times 9 192 divided by 64. So that's 3 stacks of iron. I used to sell a stack of iron for 2. 10 diamonds. I think that's a fair price. 10 diamonds for a half stack of iron blocks. And then, Sophia, you wanted a diamond named what? I know it was a diamond. I didn't see what the name was. It was a How Did We Get Here? How did we end up here? Got it. Oh, Candy's on his way. You got a new Twitch subscriber that subscribed? Beatrix, thank you for the sub. I'm sorry. I was in the middle of naming an item. Oh. First off, there we go. Take care of that right away. He came to us. That works perfect. Oh, so this is you. That makes things way easier. I don't have to track him down. He just shows up to me. I don't know if I have any iron to give Candy, guys. There you go, sir. I don't know if Candy thinks that deal is worth it. And then some charity. Some extra, cause cheese. All right, let me ping the Discord real quick that Candy is now it. Finally, I don't have to have that. I can AFK again. I haven't AFK'd in 3 nights because I'm scared to AFK with that in my inventory and lose it and have to pay everybody a ton of dimes. Alrighty, do that. And then go here. Bye-bye, cheese. Bye-bye. Why is the name changed? I don't know. It keeps getting changed. Somebody changed it. It was cheese, and then it was cheese all caps, and now I'm pretty sure it's La Cheese. I don't know who did the La Cheese, but it was cheese all caps. Or no, it was... It's like its third name. If a farm is in 2 different chunks, Bedrock, will it still work? As long as you're in the area to load it, it should work just fine, Cassie. As long as you're still in the area to load it. Oh yeah, Defiant. As soon as he came through the portal, I expected him to be way more, like cautious, but he just came straight through the portal and didn't, just kind of stood there. I fully expected him to be like, place the iron on the ground and walk away, but nope. He just basically he just walked. It's like you're hunting and the prey just walked right to me. Alrighty. That was Tell. He dropped it by accident. Got it. Oh, Cassie, anytime you build an ink farm, you always want to make sure that squid can spawn where your ink farm is. I did not, Oogway. My PC was built for me by a company called CLX Gaming. They built my whole PC for me. I had both. He better not cheese me, and then he did. I expected him to be way more cautious, little demon. He came right through the portal and just was like, presented himself. I'm like, I'm not gonna not cheese him right there. I don't know, Cassie. That's a Google question. Amazing company I'm at CLX. Oh yeah, CLX has been phenomenal to work with. Oh my gosh, I have my inventory back. In case you guys didn't know, a little weird fact about me, I normally keep my inventory like this because this is the equivalent of a full chest. I can move a full chest without needing extra space. So if I go here and do that, I could take a full shulker box. And that is just one of the reasons that my brain works weird. I keep an exact amount of items in my inventory so I can pull a full item. Or a full chest at any time. I'd play with 5 chunks on 96, your game will be so laggy. Seems like you need to optimize some farms. Seems like you need to optimize it. You have a video on how to get the Prisma pack. You go to the Bedrock the Bedrock Marketplace, and you search Prisma, and then you click Pay, and then it downloads. You don't have farms at all, and it's lagging? Then you have either a ton of entities, like item frames, or armor stands, or mob heads, or paintings, somewhere enough to cause lag. Or you use, like, a lot of mobs. Like, you could have, like, an army of something like, Words Kinger. You could have, like, an army of zombies or drowned somewhere weird. Like, trapped in your walls. They're in the walls. Oop, missed it. Loki envy PC Bedrock players because they have higher render distance. I mean, we play at 32, which is pretty standard. You know? I don't use a gaming computer because I don't have one. My console's 9 years old and it lags in any game. Might be time to save up some monies and get a new one. If you can, of course. You know, if you save $1 a day, you can get a new PS5 in about a year and a half. I'm doing great, Sooner. I'm doing great. Had a good day at work. Came home from work. Felt a little off. Accidentally fell asleep, so stream is later than planned. But I'm great now. I feel right at home. got a little nap in, and I feel fantastic. I could have sworn I had Frostwalker boots, by the way. I could have sworn I have Frostwalker boots somewhere, and I don't know where I left them. Because those are the Soul Jordans. Those have Soul Speed on them. Is that them right there? It is. Okay, I knew I had Soul Sand, or Frostwalker boots. I knew I did. King is streaming until 2 a.m. because of the nap. No, I'll go till I'll do like 11:30, 12:30. I know I said that last night, but I was exhausted on last night's stream. By the time I went live last night, I was half asleep in my chair. And then I had to act excited for the Minecraft sponsorship, and it honestly was exciting. I'm not like downplaying it, but I was running on fumes when that stream started. I don't know if it came across. The new translation Greenbox Xbox Series got announced. You want it so bad. Never been an Xbox guy. Always been a PlayStation guy. I do have a 360, and I'm getting an Xbox One because I want to have all of the consoles. Like I have all the PlayStation consoles now done. How did the squid fall? So I got to fill this all in with water, Allie. So I'm above a river biome, and I've already identified where the squid spawn. There's a little, you can't see it, but there's an X on the ground. We figured out where they were spawning in this area. We're basically going to build a giant tank of water with magma on the bottom. These squid can still spawn in the bubble columns, spawn above the magma blocks. The magma blocks draw them down, and when they get drawn down, they die because they burn. Their ink sacs remain on the bottom because the magma bubbles pull them down, and then the hopper minecart go underneath actually picks everything up. That's how it works. Does it mean you're going to get the Switch consoles? Probably not. I was just going to stick with Xbox and PlayStation. The only ever handheld... Well, I had a Game Boy, and then I had a PSP, but that's technically PlayStation. Never been a big Switch guy. Not a Nintendo guy. I had a GameCube and like a 64 growing up, like when I was a kid, but never been a big Nintendo guy. Like PC now, but you want it for yourself? I mean, go for it. You love your Switch? I just, when I see the reason to get a Switch is like people like get it to like travel and stuff, and I don't do enough. Well, I do travel a lot for work, but I don't like do enough gaming while I am traveling. Like normally when I'm out for work, it's like meeting. Even when you get done with the meetings for the day, then you have like team dinner, and you're not home from team dinner till like 10, and then you got to be back up for like 7 the next morning. So there's not a lot of game time in that. What color do we want to make this? Because we need glass, and it's gonna be a lot of glass. I kind of want to do cyan glass for that. Because we did green here and green there. I'm not going to do black because we have to do... I mean, that's how we're going to be getting black glass. But I think we're going to go with cyan. I do be liking some cyan. Pink, you guys got your pink. Oh, we're on an ad. Green dye. And blue dye. Make cyan dye. More pink. No more pink. We do too much pink. Hey King, one of your lights are broken at your shulker store. No, it's out of shulkers. I couldn't AFK the farm because I had the cheese. Candy's like, even though the lights were out, it still gave me shulkers. I'm like, yeah, I have extra shulkers in there for when people don't read the signs that say, hey, when this light is off, don't buy shulkers. Candy's like, there's the lights out, but it still gave me some. It's designed to do that. It leaves like 4 or 5 in there in case somebody doesn't read the sign. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Boom. Currently watching you build the BAMF. You got it, Harvey. Cyan is a great color. Cyan might be one of my favorite glass colors. We used a lot of cyan glass in the Mega Base project. I just think cyan is a really nice blue-ish green, you know, color for builds, especially with glass. I feel like it's the right level, you know? Are we still getting farm tutorials this summer? Yep. Starting after the July 4th holiday, every single Wednesday, you guys are going to get new farm tutorials every Wednesday on YouTube. What are you currently building? Harvey, this is going to be a squid farm. Or an ink farm, once it is done. There was 8 stacks. I used just enough, so I can go up another 3. I will probably have to do one more stack of glass. One more 8 stack of cyan glass, but I might have some too. For black dye, yeah, pretty much. For black dye, I've been pretty much manually hunting squids. Still running ads, yep. Yeah. Ads are back. It's 2 minutes of ads every hour. I have it set really, really low. It's 2 minutes of ads every hour. I almost was ineligible for the thing yesterday because a lot of those sponsors look for channels that already run ads. So, I don't want to potentially lock out other sponsor opportunities because last night was, you know, pretty incredible because I don't run ads. So I have it set low where it's only, like I said, it's only 2 minutes every hour. So some are like, I cut out an option. It's like, you can run 30 seconds of ads every 15 minutes. And I'm like, that just sounds awful. We're not doing that one. Are you going to do a poll on what farm you'll do first? Nope, I've got a plan already defined. I mean, the iron farm's coming first, the new one. The new iron farm will be the first tutorial to come out of the new tutorial series on YouTube. We'll probably do the greatest hits, the iron farm, the snow farm, the shulker farm, the ones that have been asked for a while, the BAMF, and then we'll work towards more of the obsolete ones. That is the plan. Yeah, I want to go see real quick if I have more cyan glass, because I'd like to do basically twice that. You have your Xbox? Nice, King. Please don't spam. I've seen you send it 3 times. Unwanted, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I have none, of course. That'd be way too easy. Do you have a list of all the farms you built? In this world, I do, Lotus. I do. So far this season, I have a list of what's been built and what needs to be built. So, you guys ready? We've got the bamboo farm, the moss farm, the pale moss farm, the honey farm, crop farm, gold farm, 2 tall flower farm, 1 tall flower farm, all of our potion auto brewers. The glowing farm is done, the netherwort farm is done, the wolf farm is done, slime farm is done, ink farm is in process. We have the chorus fruit farm, the pumpkin farm, the melon farm, the sugarcane farm, the tree farm, the basalt generator, cobble generator, and concrete generator are all done. Super smelter's been built, lava farm's been done, snow farm's done, iron farm's done, and our main mob farm, or the BAMF, is done. We also have a blaze farm and a shulker farm done that aren't at this area. So we've got quite a list of all the farms that have been built so far. Additionally, we need to build a witch farm, ominous potion farm, and a raid farm. Those will be together. A guardian farm, a wither farm. That's a maybe because we've just been buying beacons from Dell, and that's usually really easy to do. Piglin bartering farm is a must, and a froglight farm is another maybe because worst comes to worst, we just get them from Silver. So far left in this area, we got to do a sniffer farm, a skulk farm, a dripstone farm, a sulfur farm, and finish the cactus farm. What common items can't be farmed? Depending on your definition of farm, Lotus, and how strict or loose you want to be with that, there's not a lot in this game that can't be automated with some form of farm. Like, you can you can stretch it pretty easy to automate a bunch of different things. That's gonna not be enough. We're gonna have to do more one-tall flowers real quick. What does a skulk farm do again? A skulk farm does exactly what it sounds like. It makes skulk. Like, I want to build with a lot of skulk, and I can go get it from destroying a... I get it from destroying a deep dark, which is dangerous, and the warden can spawn, or I just make a skulk farm, AFK it, you know, here and there, and it produces thousands of blocks of skulk. Alright, I need a little bit more blue dye, and once I get that, we can... I need at least a stack of blue dye, so that we can go make a stack of green dye, and make 2 stacks of cyan dye. I should have everything I need to farm skulk already, I just gotta build the farm for it. So I'm at 43, so I need 21 blue flowers. 19, 17, 4 more. Had some ads yesterday, and I forgot how to prime some, so I had to get that in today. Yeah, ads yesterday were from Minecraft themselves. We had a Minecraft sponsored stream yesterday. I had to have ads on for that. Like I said, it was in one of the things where it said, like, are skulk farms easy to build? No. I haven't built one in 2 years. I don't even know if the one I know off the top of my head works anymore. So I will probably spend some time in my testing world, you know, messing with it to see if it works, and if it does, great. If it doesn't, well, we'll have to figure out another one. I don't Rocket League, not yet. Actually, starting in July, I'm going to be releasing a new YouTube video tutorial every single Wednesday on all of my farms. I have been designing and building these farms for years. I've done tutorials here and there. I've finally gotten to the point where I've scheduled time into my summer to be like, all right, guys, every single Wednesday, you guys are getting a new tutorial. Honey, Nether Wart, the big mob farms, the blasting farms, moss, cactus, all the iron farm designs I have, the shulker farm. You guys will get all of them. Planning to drop a new tutorial every single Wednesday. Should be a lot of fun. Also, this farm, we're not going to decorate until we fill in the floor. Everybody cool with that? We've been decorating our farms as we go, but until I fill in this giant watery area, I don't plan on decorating this, because it would just kind of be floating out here, and that would look weird. Is that fair? Is that a good compromise? You guys don't give me too hard of a time. Tango made a wild one in Hermitcraft, but it's Java, but it's an idea. I think the one I used, Crazy Eye, you know, 2+ years ago, I had a Skelly spawner that was constantly dropping Skellies onto dripstone that was allowing the skulk to spread to a stone generator. It was fast enough for that world, but I'm going to be using a lot more skulk in my end base in this world, so I'm going to need way more. I think, and this is only me theorizing, haven't done any testing or looking at it, I think I can hook up a gold farm and have the piglins die on impact, and then have their items burned, but they should drop enough ambient XP to spread skulk. So if that, in my head, that design works, I just haven't tested it yet. Use the Allay silverfish trick. I could do that too, but I don't like the Allay silverfish farms. Technically, our mini Banff last season accidentally was a skulk farm. True! That was because I took a thumbnail and then forgot to remove the skulk catalyst that was around that farm. And it did become a skulk farm for a little bit, and I took a lot of cleaning to fix that error. Technically, you are right, Coral. Technically, the mob farm from last season. Armor stand silverfish. Yeah, I think that's the one they're referring to. Alright, extra glass can go in there. Need this box and this. Yeah, so what Skulk does is Skulk spreads based on XP. So basically, you have a Skulk Catalyst. which is the block that spreads Skulk to stone and dirt. And I think it's just stone and dirt that it can spread to. Or maybe deep slate, too. Basically, you keep feeding that catalyst XP. You've noticed that I've used it in some of my farms last season, like the witch farm. I was using it to destroy the XP, because XP can cause a lot of lag on servers. So you see some bigger farms, some bigger technical communities actually use Skulk Catalyst to destroy XP from farms, so it doesn't cause lag and issues. But you can also use that to have it basically hook that up with a stone generator and a piston array, and you can make gigantic blocks of Skulk that you can then soak touch or, you know, collect it for XP. Kind of like a more run-around way to have, like, bottles of XP on you. Also, at some point today, we're going to have to run the gold farm, because I'm on my last Elytra. And we might as well just go heal all of them, because it only takes 5 minutes, but I've been too lazy. Our little water tank. Alright. Put all this away. Put all that away. That's about a third of the size of what we did last season in Minecraft. Just a big water tank. The one we built last season was a little bit bigger than needed. Here's where this is going to get fun. Do I have enough ice to do this? Also, let me grab my other diamond boots. Put my normal boots in there. Is the farm as tall as the glowing farm? No, glowing farm is way bigger than that. But the glowing farm is bigger than that one just because that was like an impromptu add to the trading hall. I hope you're safe, Barry. No, the glowing farm is bigger because I don't AFK it. That farm's only really running when I'm in that area. In case you guys are ever feeling a huge pool of water, ice is by far the best way to do this, especially if you're doing it above magma, because it sucks you down the whole time. It can be really annoying. Might have to go get more ice from Silver's biome. Go pick up some more. What else can we get done today? Because this is going to fly. I really don't want to do the cactus farm today. Adamantly against doing the cactus farm today. It's a perfect square. You can just go diagonal across. I could, Crazy Eye. I could. That's a good call out. I usually build these in a not perfect square. I usually build these in not a perfect square. You could do the great flattening. I really could, couldn't I? No. Great flattening. I think I have reserved the great flattening to a Kinger offline, has Netflix up, or another ClockCrafter up, and is just vibing out, picking away at that. I think I have reserved the end of the flattening to me just hanging out and working on it. Is that a fair compromise? You know what we could do? We could decorate the gold farm. Because I think if I decorate it, I won't move it. If I decorate it, I won't move it. Got weathered in last time you were in the city. Your flight got canceled. Be safe, Frost. Fair. Definitely safe. Not considering setting a turn yet. And an apartment complex. Not to turn to so crap. And drive to work quickly. You'll be safe, Barry. Hope everything goes well for you. We don't really get tornadoes up where I am, but we get like flood warnings randomly. Got lucky actually. This is like the first year in a few years where we haven't really had to deal with floods. You know, knock on wood. How are you not burning from the magma? Yes. I have Frostwalker on. Hope. Little known fact in Minecraft, if you wear Frostwalker boots, So I have, you can see I have Frostwalker on. I can, stand on magma and not burn. But if I take this off, I will start burning. The only reason I don't, use this normally is because now I have to take it off or else it'll Frostwalker that water as I'm making it not water. So I'll put my normal boots on now, and we'll go turn that into... We'll go turn it into water. I know, yes. I don't really have enough to give out currently. I think I have very little. To be honest, I'm low on redstone. After building all of the redstone for that farm and the moss farm and not AFKing for days, I think I'm down to like this much. Just because we haven't gone mining, I don't have a witch farm, and then we have not AFK'd the BAMF in days. I mean, I can buy some from my villagers. Hold on. We can go get some from my villagers. But that'll take me a little while to do. Okay, I can coral. I have a ton of clerics for, like, emergency situations. I think I have... shit. Oh, wait, no, this... Yeah, one of these chests. This is what I have left for redstone. So, not ideal. Give me 15, and I will see what I can get then. I did, Uguay. I did. It was one of the first farms we built. Yeah, because what I'll have to do is I'll have to go trade... Hi, Tripolar. I will have to go trade with my clerics to get my redstone. Which isn't the end of the world. I mean, that's how I get it for myself, but I've been getting, like, as needed. Does Piglin Bartering get redstone? It does not. I think I've told you guys this, and you can judge me if you want, but I'm pretty confident I'm going to chunk base myself a witch hut so that I can farm up redstone, because I've looked out 15,000 blocks in all directions, and I just cannot find... I cannot find a witch hut. Normally. I don't, Milo. Candy has it. Candy has the cheese touch. What are you making? Reed, this is going to be my ink farm. I've been manually hunting the squids, and I'm like, alright, it's finally time where I just make a quick squid farm. I'll AFK it once, like, this week or this weekend, and I'll get enough. So that's what we're working on right now. This is kind of my industrial area for the season where I'm building up all of my farms for the world. And I've honestly waited way too long to make myself a ink farm. Are squid spawns picky? Yes and no. Over the ocean, you're fine. You don't really have an issue. River biomes can be weird. So I had to find... Basically, I stood above this river until I saw exactly where the squid were spawning the most. That here, I can take off. Take off, take off, take off before it closes. We made it. We made it. Reed, thank you for the follow. Oh, we kind of saw the water fill up, Coral. I had to get out of there quickly. Sorry. If I was just filling, like, a normal thing, I would be okay, but those are all bubble columns, and they'll pull me down the whole time. How did it fill up like that? Using the ice trick. It allows you to fill big spaces super, super easy. instead of using water buckets and trying to water bucket ring. You just place ice every other block in a thing, and you go from there. It won't crazy eye during the day. It may at night. It may at night, but during the day, it won't. Do that there. And then do this here. All right, we got to go buy a bunch of redstone for candy. So we'll come back and do that. Let's grab some extra rockets. Let's go see how much redstone we can get from my villagers with one round of trades. Did my fastest, Coral. It's really annoying getting trapped in there because then you have to mine out the side and there's a chance to mess up your rails. Oh, of course, hold on. Also, Officer Mao. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then start making the loot. Thank you, thank you. I just recently learned that Dell recently learned that you can shift click on villager trades. I can't believe it's like one of those like weird things. Like even as much Minecraft as all of us play, there's still stuff to learn all the time. They could be trapping you for cheese touch. Candy can't tag me back for 12 hours. So Candy is it. There's no tag backs for 12 hours, and I tagged him like 45 minutes ago. So I am safe unless he tags Dell. If he tags Dell, I'm fair game. Because then Dell can come after me. But then I can go after Candy, and then the loop continues. This will probably... Yeah, my electro's already healed. I guess probably... Will I get tridents? No, because I won't be using looting. I do have a... I did design a brand new drown farm over the weekend. And it is... awesome, and we're definitely going to build it. I just got to find the time to build it. But there's certain farms that can't be built at the base. Like the Drown Farm can't be built here, the Ominous Potion Farm, and the Raid Farm, those can't be built here. Obviously the Witch Farm and, like, you know, Piglin Bartering Farm can't be. So I do have a new Drown Farm, but we're probably going to... That's going to be its own area. I tagged Candy right at the start of the stream. Sub, did I miss one? Ashley, thank you for the sub with Prime. Appreciate you. Enjoy all your emotes and your badges and all that goodness. Thank you for the sub. And then here. And let's see if there's any lingering XP at the trading hall. Enough to heal the axe, enough to heal the shovel, enough to heal the sword. And let's see how many levels I get. 41, 42, 43. Can I get to 44? 44. 45. Maybe. 45. Can we get 46 out of the villagers? 46. And I think we ended right around here. 46. Awesome. I remember when people are asking, like, where'd all your levels come from? It was because we used to do this every single stream to get emeralds to do the rest of the villagers. Alright. Some can go in there. I need to really take some time and craft all of this into melons. Go there for a second. Grab that out. I have a question from our sugarcane farm. Will sand act as a non-full block for the items to go through the hopper? It won't, Brina, but you can use mud. So if you use mud, you can do the non-full track. Or no, the non-full block trick. I flubbed my way through saying that, but... Yeah, so sand, no. Mud, yes. What happened to the autocrafter? It was constantly being loaded and unloaded and loaded and unloaded, Coral, so it broke. It just would basically just stopped working. I mean, it does... That's why we made the on-off switch for the bamboo farm. Just because I didn't want it running 24 hours a day, you know, loading in and out of the world, in and out of the world, in and out of the world. So it was actually, we were actually losing a bunch of melons because the auto-crafters would stop making melons and then burn the excess. I guess I could hook that system up to a AFK switch. However, I probably will not need to run the melon and pumpkin farm the rest of the season. Like, if we're leveling out, I have so many melons and pumpkins already, I probably will not need to run those farms ever again. Unless I, like, decide to start building. Let me get my XP on my way back. Unless I start to literally start building with emerald blocks, I don't think I'll need to do it again. Why not? I'll show you, Coral, when I go back up top. Let me just get my XP from these guys. How much did I make? I got 8 stacks. 8.5 stacks. We'll give Candy a stack of blocks for, like, 10 diamonds. Alright, so the reason I'm not worried about... Oop, almost popped the totem. The reason I'm not worried about running the farms ever again, Coral... Oh, Angel, we're full everything now. If I go up, and I go out... So we have 1 pumpkin for 1 emerald trades, right? We've set that up. Every single one of these pumpkins is an emerald. Every single one of those pumpkins is an emerald. And then every single row of melon slices is an emerald. I would have to do an ungodly amount of trading to ever go through those supplies. Alright, let's do some math. Okay, so that is a 5x5 grid, 5 times 5. It's 25 double chests over there, plus an additional 25 hoppers. So 25 double chests times 54 times 64. In those double chests alone, Coral, there's 86,400 pumpkins worth of emeralds, which is 1,300 stacks of emeralds. If I go through that in a season, I have no idea what I'm spending it on. My question about the time crafting, that might be enough. Might be enough. It would be faster for me to... Coral, let's do the top one so it doesn't bleed. It's faster for me to do this, and then look at a crafting table, and do that, than it would be to build a whole new autocrafter array. Does that make sense? Let me grab that. Do this, and then you concede. And then that. Oh, do I not have enough? Oh, I'm about to go get more from up here. Are you guys gonna add another member at some point, Circuit? So we're not like it's hard to explain. We will add somebody when we feel like it's time to add somebody. Does that make sense? Like, we're not like, oh god, we gotta get somebody in here, we gotta get somebody in here. When we feel we're ready to add a new member, or, you know, somebody catches our attention, we're like, yep, we want to get this person in here, we'll invite him. But until then, we're just gonna keep doing our own thing and doing what we need to do. I'm selling Candy 10 blocks of redstone for 10 64 blocks of redstone for 10 diamonds. Figured that was a good price. Frost. So the Minecraft sponsored stream was just for yesterday's stream. Candy shit talking? Oh, really? Mm-hmm. Alright, back to working on this thing right here. We now need to put a... I I just realized I did half blocks. I think I'm going to do full blocks, a glass roof, and then go from there. Because that's the kind of farm that I fall into randomly and get really annoyed. So I think we're going to swap out the top to full blocks and slabs. I did not, Frost. I did not. Sounds like supply and demand issues. I can't, I mean, you know, it just is how it is. Tell has the cheese touch. Not according to the Discord. You guys instantly did what? Candy messaged me and then go after Tell? That's one way to do it. Mullet Man, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Just tagged him. You guys are quick with that. Oh no. I said I knew I was going to fall into this, and it was only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. Let me get out of here, and then place one right here. Do that. Yeah, we're definitely putting a roof on this thing. We're definitely putting a roof on that. Instantly flew into it. Clock maxing. Nice. Nice. Who's live? I'm live. Candy's live. Dell is live. Is Dell live in ClockCraft? Is she in here? She isn't here. I don't think Tell's live. Tell was live earlier. Did he do dual streams today? Or is Tell in the world AFK? And Candy just took advantage of Tell being AFK. I have a sneaking suspicion. I know Dell is live. I'm saying is Tell. T-E-L. Telric. Telephone. I think Telephone joined the world AFK and Candy took advantage of that. Man, I can't see this glass at all. I was chasing Tell with the cheese touch. I don't know what you mean. Tell is not live, but he was running away. Got it. So Tell definitely joined to AFK and Candy went to go get him. I'm gonna need to make more cyan glass. That's fine. I wonder if it's killed any squids yet. Not that... Oh, it has. Perfect. Well, the farm works. I just need to actually AFK the spot. You're not a snitch, you're a messenger. Some of you yesterday were little snitches with Steve. I love you all, but some of you yesterday were being little spies for Steve and reporting every single thing I was doing when I went to go tag him. So all is fair in love and war, but some of you picked a side and it was not my side, and I'm not mad, but I'm not mad. He's here, he's there. Steve, he's here, he's there. I'm like, Oh, I didn't have to kill him. He unalived himself. Oh, I fell in again. Get me out of here. Well, I can tell you this, drowned are spawning underneath this. There we go. I know, right, Crawl? I know. Ratting me out. Steve, he's here. Kinger's here. Look out. Steve, he's coming. Thanks, guys. Steve, he's on the alien spaceship. Candy, you ever coming to get your redstone? Alright, there we go. And then cover the top half slabs. King or peanut? The thing? Yeah. I gave Candy a hard time about him saying it all the time. Now I can't stop saying it. I gave Candy a hard time about it, and now I've realized that I can't also stop saying it, so here we all are. He's currently watching Dell cheese the Wither. So Candy's just out having adventures right now, is what you guys are telling me. Is the nice hat a Dell thing? I think this is the center. It appears it is a Dell thing. One, two, three. And then a cap. And then stone around the side. I sent a screenshot with cords to a quad witch hut that's the closest to Royal Labs. Quad witch huts are great if they're within chunk range to them. Do I want to make my... I kind of want to make my AFK or my ladder up to the back of this. So that I can look down. The only downside of that is I can't close glass behind me. I mean, most of the time, this is what AFKing looks like anyway. I mean, I just basically put my guy like this, and then I go to bed. Aphelion, I appreciate you. I can't sit up any straighter in this chair, but I appreciate you looking out. I'll crack my back. How's that? Hold on, I gotta go third person to see if we have squid spawning. We should have squid spawning. Squidlies. I should be high enough up that they can't spawn underneath. Squidses? Did I go too high up? No, I'm at the right height. Unless they are spawned underneath. Oh, it's going great, Jesus. It's going great. We're in night 2 of it. Very productive. We got the entire bamboo farm wrapped. Oh, yeah, nope, there we go. And then they should burn. And then they unalive, and then the minecart would pick them up. Alright, we got an ink farm. And another round just spawned. And then they may have spawned down here, but that's fine because I just came back down. And it's already producing ink. So we got our ink farm. Nice. Break this out. Eventually I'm going to fill in this whole floor. I'm not going to drain it because I don't care enough to drain it. But eventually we'll cover this whole thing in. I'm going to remove this little platform for now so that nothing spawns on it. I'm going to go remove that too. What are the odds Tell's is Tell leaving? Oh, he left the game. Okay, I'm like, is Tell leaving, or is he going AFK, fake AFK, then coming to tag? Hydrate, got you, Ace. I got you. Where's the water bottle? There's the water bottle. Candy's stream is frozen for you. Hopefully his internet didn't crash again. I have glass in my inventory. Perfect, I do. So I'm gonna do is grab some half slabs. Something like that. And off the front of them, grab some cyan glass. Let's do something like this for now. Then grab ourselves one of these, put it right there. One of those, put it right there. Goes back, grab a fresh one. And now, Be damn near impossible to land up here, but now we have a way to get to our ink farm for now. Usually I drink one at work, one at the gym, and then I sip on one when I'm with you guys. Usually I'll drink a whole one of those while I'm at work. So I'm hydrated. While I'm working out after work, I'll drink a whole one. And then I usually refill it and then sip on it with you guys. It's usually my go-to. I think we can check Ink Farm off the list. We go here and we pull up the great list. Ink Farm is now done. I think I have Ink Farm on here twice. I do. Let me get rid of that. Ink Farm is done. Cactus Farm. I really don't want to work on the Cactus Farm. You know what we need to do? We need to clean up. If we're being honest, this cactus is really annoying to do. Like, that took like an hour. And it's really just not a fun farm to build. And actually, I don't have sniffer eggs. I don't think anybody does yet. We can go looking for... Actually, you know what we can do? You guys want to go exploring? We can go look for a sniffer egg. We haven't gone exploring in a really, really long time. Yes? Alright, exploring needs... We need to re-kit, though. So let me clean up my mess really quick, and then we will go looking for a sniffer. Alright, anything in this chest that's super important to take with me? Nope. Clean that up later. Need to make sure we're gonna have to craft fireworks. We're gonna go have to heal our elytras. We're gonna go have to make a couple brushes. And then we'll bring a couple shulker boxes with us and we'll just go explore. Oh yeah, Paige is out. There's no way Paige is awake right now. I know she had a migraine, so she might be lurking. But there's also a real good chance that she fired up the stream, said hey, and immediately knocked out. I mean, I can't judge anybody. I fell asleep in my own stream today, so... Like my normal stream time, I slept straight through it. Alright. Always gonna need scaffolding in the inventory. We have extra totems. Let's go make rockets. Let's go make a couple of brushes and enchant them. And then grab a couple shulkers and we'll go exploring. Oh, it's a couch, but it is a recliner, Ace. And what's great about it is it has heat and massage, which I barely ever use, but when I do use it, I'm very glad I have it. It's like one of those things like, I don't really need this. Then I'm like, oh, it's the same price to get the same couch, but this one comes with heat and massage. I guess I'll get it, and now I'm so glad I do. It feels so good after a workout. Fresh out of the shower, just lay down on the couch, turn heat and massage on, and just, ah. Oh. Alright, we'll have our extra rockets. We do that. Give me a stack, break those, that's plenty of rockets. Now, go heal our elytras. I'm gonna grab a couple shulker boxes just to carry around. Oh, we need to make brushes. We need to make brushes, because we're gonna enchant them. Because you can put unbreaking and mending on brushes. And if we're doing this, we're gonna make it nice. So give me some of this. And what's a brush? Isn't it like feathers? I'm gonna have to go hunt chickens. I don't think I have any feathers. What's a brush? It's like feathers and string. A feather and a stick. Here, chickens. Here, chickens. Here, chickens. Nothing's gonna spawn over here. That is the one thing I miss. My truck doesn't have heated seats or heated steering. Like, I had heated seats and steering when I had the Jeep, and it was like, oh, these are great. When I bought the Tundra, I'm like, you know what? I don't really need it. That's just extra. I don't think I need it. And then now that I don't have it, I miss it dearly. Here, chickens. You know what I need to do? You know what we need to do? Honestly, we need to get a setup for eggs, because I use eggs in a lot of weird builds. Cooled seats are great. I was looking at a GMC, What's the super high trim GMC? The AT4? And it had all the bells and whistles, and the cooling seats were amazing. The new, the cooling seats are incredible. It was like $100K for that truck, and I'm like, that's way too rich for my blood. that's a little too much. I don't know if you guys have seen the new 360 cams. Those are also insane. Like, you can see, like, every angle of your... Where the hell are all the chickens? Do chickens not spawn in flower forests? I need chickens to make a brush, and I just haven't seen a chicken. Here, chickens. Look at all those chickens. I don't know what you're looking at, but I haven't seen a single one. Denali Ultimate is the GMC top tier. I'll never give up heated steering wheel. I was one of those things where I'm like, oh, I don't really need it, and I miss it. I miss my... Oh, I guess the Jeep didn't really have a sunroof. The Jeep had Freedom panels, but I'm contemplating getting a sunroof put in my Tundra. Because they will do aftermarket sunroofs, and they're not too expensive. Oh, Milo, I want to make a sniffer farm because I want to use a bunch of the flowers for, like, the end project build. And I could just go ask another member for a sniffer egg, because people seem to think other members have them. But I want to go looking for one. Oh, Ace, I'd get it from Toyota. I would get it from Toyota. Nope, Sophia, I don't have a single feather in storage. I checked my farming box, which is where I put, like, the beef and, like, leather. Or not leather. Leather has its own box. But I have a chest that's dedicated to, like, crops and farming, and that's where I would put feathers, and there isn't a single feather in it. What's a sniffer egg? It's, you find them in warm ancient ruins, underwater ruins, and they spawn the big dinosaur looking mob, and then those dig up the torch flower and the pitcher pot, which are really cool flowers. Now, they're not good for much of anything, but they, you know, are still nice. Dell has some. I know they have some. I want to go exploring. This is a rare treat for you guys. I never explore. And I actively want to go look for stuff. We're going to go hunt this village over here. I know, Mr. Mukau. I know. I still haven't seen a single chicken. Somebody must have a chicken farm that's just taking up all the chicken spots. Oh, I forgot this was here. Our original border. Also, every time I see one of these little white flowers, I'm like, oh, there's a chicken. There's a chicken. Nope, it's another white flower. Another white flower. There's usually chickens in village. I want a chicken for feathers. Sometimes they spawn in the chests in these villages. Feathers? Nope. White flower rage bait? Pretty much, Hope. Yeah. Mr. Iron Golem. Ooh, what do you have? Oh, there's 2 librarians naturally in this village. What do you guys sell? Mending. Be a mending librarian. That'd actually be kind of cool. What do you sell? Can I not? Okay, I can't trade with you. I can trade with you. Why? I can trade... Why can't I... What? I can trade with you. I can't trade with you. I can trade... What? Do you... Candy, is that you? Did I run right past the chicken? Chicken. 3 feathers. All right, we can go make brushes. I've noticed that he's unpaired from his job block. That must be it. He must not have a job block, but still, somebody traded with that librarian when he was still a librarian. All right. 3 brushes. Let's go get mending and unbreaking and make some nice brushes. Ow. Ow. All that for one chicken, pretty much. Put you in there. And then see, like, I put, like, the, you know, like the meat and stuff in here. So if I had feathers, they'd be in this box. And they weren't in that box. Let's go get mending and unbreaking. Let's make some really overpowered brushes. And then we grab sugar boxes, and then we go explore. First thing I need to do while I'm here, there should be books in here, right? A book. Not helpful. I'll take that and that. Hello, good sir. I'll take those. Thank you. Sure, I will say hi to Officer. Oh, we're gonna go to the... We're gonna go run the gold farm, and I'm gonna enchant my new brushes while we run the gold farm. Unbreaking is on the bottom floor. Mending, you are over here somewhere. Thorns, looting, mending. What's up, buddy? Do you have any books already? You have 2. I need... Actually, you know what? I'm here. Just give me all of them. Yep. And then I'll keep 3 with me. Now I'll grab some more emeralds and go get 3 unbreaking books. Extra mending does not hurt to have. Oh. I don't know why I have so many shulker boxes here, but I'll take those. Nice to have. Unbreaking, you're over here. Any books already? Nope. I'll take 3. Thank you. Put the extra books in there, the extra emeralds in there. Officer Mao. I have all of them, Barry. Officer Mao, good to see you. I'm only missing 3 enchants now, Barry. And they're like weird ones. I don't remember what they are, but it was 3 that I can live without for the time being. Yeah, we'll go to the gold farm, heal the Electras, enchant our brushes, and go from there. Alright, loud noise time. Just ran into a trial chamber? Nice. I haven't done a trial chamber yet this season. Ad break? Perfect. There's going to be an ad break while I'm healing up all of my tools and stuff. So for those of you who will get stuck on ads, you won't miss anything. It's just going to be me standing here healing stuff. Let's do channeling destiny. There we go. Good brush names there. Get those out of the way. I will be very impressed if any of you get this little nod reference right here. Any of you get the brush and done reference? Anybody understand brush and done? The wordplay on that one. Brooks and Dunn, Cindercat gets it. Hi, King. Been a minute since I'm able to watch. How are you doing? I'm doing great, Red. Brooks and Dunn, yeah. Alrighty, and then let me grab all of these out of here. We'll swap you in. That should go pretty quick. You're good. Next one. Yeah, we now have George Brush. Ow, got me through the wall. We've got Brush and Done, and we've got Brush Hog. I don't remember how fast you go through brushes without breaking and mending on them, but now we have extra. Wow, angel wings look amazing on you. Thank you. Alright, let me do that. Yeah, I was contemplating tearing out this gold farm, but it works way too well to warrant pulling it apart. There's zero reason to destroy these. Almost got away. Alright, let's we're gonna do an ad break. So why don't I do this while ads are running? Ooh. And we can just yap while people are in their ads. And we just level up a little bit. How many non-named Elytra do I have left? I have two Elytras that don't have names on them. I think I'm wearing one right now. Nope, I have coming in hot number 2 on right now. This is the ads start in a minute. Can I trigger the ads now and have it reset? Or will it run ads twice for you guys? I don't know how this works. Like, before we go exploring, this would be a perfect time to trigger it. What if I do this? I don't know if that works or not. Oh, it did. It did do it. Okay. Well, I sent some people to ads, but we're just running this farm, so they shouldn't be too out of it. Orin Ray. I do like this screen. I want to use this more. I already asked my mods to ping me, but I'm gonna create a screen. It's gonna be identical to this one, and then we are gonna be able to share. I want to be able to do like, you know, videos together. Like, I want to get back to where, like, if I can go live earlier after the gym because I'm still eating dinner and all that stuff. It would be very easy to go live, have, you know, like where my cam is now, have like Candy's stream up or something like that. You know, or watching somebody's YouTube video or something while I can eat my dinner and then chat with you guys. So I'm getting more time with y'all, but not it wouldn't be like gameplay. It would be like this, and then we'd roll TikTok in and I actually started playing games. Is that something you guys would like? So keep a screen like this. Like, it could be our King's Feast screen. Because it'll allow me to go live sooner after the gym. Because I won't have to eat dinner and all that stuff. But I still, you know, if I'm eating, I'm not playing. Alright. Ads end in a minute. Oh! How'd you get out? I don't know where he came from, but no, he's gone now. You gotta wait 30 seconds for ads to end. I think so every once in a while, this farm does back up, and it pushes them through these little corner right here. Candy wants more stuff. Why's your face? Go time. We're on an ad break, and I'm just getting some levels real quick. So I'm going to switch back to gameplay once the ad break's over. So we're on ads right now, and I'm only AFKing. That's the change. Still an ad break? Yours finished? It just finished. So then I'll go back to this screen, and then we can shut this farm off. And then hit the button. And go over here, and then turn our audio back on. Where's audio? Audio. Candy knows you stole the redstone? I didn't steal redstone. Redstone from my villagers. I didn't steal it, I bought it. I didn't. What'd you hit the gym today? Barry, I didn't lift today. I got off work and I felt weird. And I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna take a little break before I lift. I put on all my gym clothes, I laid down on the couch, and then passed out for like 4 hours. So I did skip lift today. Not intentionally. I was like, I got off work and I'm like, I just kind of feel weird. I'm like, I still gotta lift. I'm just gonna throw some comfy clothes. I'm gonna throw my gym clothes on, and then I'll go live after I lay down for a second, and then out like a light. And then I woke up and stream was late because I fell asleep at the start of stream. Alrighty. I think Candy's here. I think he's at labs. I was over at the gold farm. But yeah, if you missed the earlier part of the stream, Candy's coming to buy redstone for me. I know you don't have the cheese touch. Put your feet up and cook. I mean, like I said, it was just... Oh, I left it over there. It was just one of those things where I just sat down. I'm like, I'm just gonna, you know, rest. I literally had mixed my pre. Like, the pre was mixed. I had my gym clothes on. I took my creatine. I'm like, all right, just gonna, you know, sit down on the couch for 30 minutes. Sit down on the couch for 30 minutes, and then I'll go, you know, go get my lift in, and then go live and out like a light. Slept for like 4 straight hours. Oh, Isaac, I have a very strong PC. Like, tonight I'm just live on Twitch and YouTube, or I guess I'm really only live... Isaac, think of the follow. I'm really only live on TikTok right now because we're doing a partner push this week. Or, sorry, live on Twitch this week. So the VOD is still going to YouTube. There's a stream over there, but there's no way to watch. Danny with the 6-month resub. Hell yeah, Miss Danny. But yeah, I have a very strong PC, and for the most part, she does great. Every once in a while, like, if we have a couple hundred viewers on Twitch and then you know, 500-600 on TikTok, she struggles, because that's a lot of chat, that's a lot of engagement. You usually have to turn the fans off, or turn the fans way up, and let her just do her thing. Shelves, I know that was a posture check, but I used my fixing my posture to take a drink, too. Mod for 2 years, only sub for 6 months. Well, I've only been on Twitch for 1.5 years. And I don't think I had subs on. Actually, no, I did have subs on, because some people had them subs. Don't give her a hard time. I do my best, Isaac. You guys definitely bury me sometimes, but I do my best. Alrighty. Exploring time. All our elytras are healed. We have extra food. I filled my rocket shulker box. I'm going to grab one more shulker box to get her goodies. And then we're going to go do some exploring. And we need to look for warm oceans, because the main purpose of our trip is to go look for a sniffer egg. And I think the best way to start off... Yes, Danny, true. That is also true. Since the start of ClockCraft, we've definitely shifted a lot more. Season 2, we have switched a lot of focus to Twitch. Right now, me, Dell, and Candy are all in and live. Tell just joined and left, so I think Tell is setting himself up to AFK. And then it's after 9:30, so Steve's bound for any minute, and then within a couple hours, Mullet will be on. I think our best kickoff point to explore is from the mining desert, because it's the furthest out from where I am. I'm pretty sure also this... That has to be made by a player. That has to be another ClockCrafter playing a game. Right? Right? Thank you, Cat. I appreciate that. Yeah, the scary thing is it looks naturally generated, but I don't... What? Thank you, Danny. Mystery cactus. That's... That's cool. All right, good. That's... I know. I'm very confused. It's giving... This is a silver thing to do. This is a silver or a, believe it or not, towel to goof off and do something like this. Yeah, there's no way that's naturally spawned. We're just gonna move away. We're just gonna go somewhere else. There should be warm ocean in this direction. You know, I should have brought underwater breathing potions, but I don't think I have any. Did we do a fishing derby this season? Okay, we're getting distracted, but I need underwater breathing potions. I need underwater breathing potions. I need to go to spawn and get all of the pufferfish I caught and make underwater breathing potions before we go exploring. What are you doing? Jasper, I am taking a little break from the myriad of redstone that I've been doing lately in farms. And one of the last farms I have to build before I start my mega base project is a sniffer farm, because I'm doing a N space station themed build, and I want the flowers that they drop, the pitcher plot and the torch flower. So I don't have sniffers to get me said items. So we're doing a little exploring, but I need to find warm ocean ruins, so I need to get water breathing potions. So I'm going to spawn to get my stuff from when we did a fishing derby on the server, because I should have some pufferfish here so that we can run our auto brewers, so yada 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 yada. That's the speech. This is so ironic because you came to watch for farm motivation. I'm sorry, I mean, we spent the whole start of the stream building a whole new ink farm. Normally it's redstone, a lot of it's redstone. I have a something somewhere. Yeah, there's candy. Here's me. Pufferfish. I have 56. Oh, that's plenty. What else do I have in here? Do I have any good thing in here? Efficiency 4 and channeling. Frostwalker 2. I kind of needed that a little while ago. Smite. Fortune. Loyalty 3. That's a good one. Density. I have a density book just chilling here. Also trying to decide what farm to build tonight. Yeah, in case you guys are in Candy's stream earlier, there's a nice sign right here that said, when light is on, shulkers are in stock. When light is off, shulkers are out of stock. That means don't push the button, Candy. You better have at least paid. You better have at least paid. Okay, you did pay. Probably, hopefully you didn't break the redstone, but at least you paid. Did he break the redstone? Okay, no. The clock still has some in it. We're good. Yeah, there's always extra shulker boxes in this shop in case the members don't read the signs and push buttons they shouldn't. This is what he's building? Oh, he's building auto brewers. These are very complicated auto brewers. Wow. No, Ace, I've had the cheese touch, so there's a, you have, the rule with the cheese touch is you have to AFK with it in your inventory, and if you die with it, you owe diamond blocks to all the other members. I'm fairly confident The shulker farm won't kill me, but I wasn't ready to take that risk. I'm AFKing it tonight, though. No, I haven't AFK'd anything. We built all these new farms, and they all need to be run so that they get full of items. And I haven't because I've had the cheese touch for 3 days. Yes, you can, Danny. You can. Is that Dropper with a set up your shop? No, Barry, that is Dead Candy's shop. He sells potions. And it looks like he's making an auto brewer setup in his shop, which is cool, but that's a very complicated auto brewer. I mean, you guys are about to see me run mine, and it's, well, you just saw that one, and you're about to see mine, and I'll let you guys take your opinions on which one you would prefer to build. Harvey, I have multiple tutorials for my iron farm. There's 2 on YouTube and 1 on TikTok. Okay, let's set you up real quick. Remove that. I'm gonna do 3 of these, so break you. Give me this. Gold farm. Oh, okay, so the gold farm, no, there isn't a tutorial for the gold farm. Did I put that in there? I feel like I did. I did, okay. No, I don't have a tutorial for the gold farm yet. That will be, I'm dropping all new tutorials starting in January, or starting in July. Every single Wednesday, I'm dropping a new YouTube tutorial. But you're going to have to wait until those come out. Sorry, so I have tutorials for the iron farm. I didn't have tutorials up for the gold farm yet. Starting in July, every single Wednesday, I'm dropping a new YouTube tutorial. But yeah, so you guys, like, these are my auto brewers. You just set the recipe by the droppers, hit the button, and then they brew it all for you. That's my preferred way of doing this. You think I should grab some night vision potions on here too? Let me grab 9 of these so that we have extra. Night vision doesn't hurt, water breathing doesn't hurt. We're waiting for the iron. There's already an iron farm tutorial up, Wrecker, if you want to build the old design. I mean, the old design still works great. I'll put the new tutorial out when it's time. So there's our water breathing, and then we should get... How much water breathing do you think we need? Probably... We'll run this twice. Wait for it to finish. Okay, you're all done. Auto refill the bottles. Hit the button. Auto refill the bottles. Hit the button. Built the iron farm, worked great. Nice. Yeah, the button. That seems very simple compared to what I thought I needed to do. No, it just drops them in order. So like I said, you prep the recipe on the side. So like whatever goes in first goes in the bottom. So it's usually nether wart. And then your second, and then your third. You can do up to 5-step recipes with these guys. And you just put them in the dropper in the side. And then this little system right here automatically fills the water bottles. So what I'll do is, we just used a bunch. That automatically fills water bottles for us. I'll go ahead and, you know, take some water bottles that I need and go put them into the ones we've used. Just like that. Yeah, we did these 3, right? Yeah. And these should be done. Oh, they're almost done. You've done the old one, you want to see the new one? That's fair. And yeah, we have our extra water breathing potions. Grab, yes. And then I'll take these out so that I can have these in there. And then just for now, we'll break out the toolbox. And we'll put the tools in the toolbox. I really need to clean up the toolbox when we finish the great flattening. You guys want tutorials for these too? These aren't technically farms, but when I start doing the tutorial series on YouTube, do you guys want the potion auto brewers too? Yes, 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 yes. Isaac, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Yes, I'm seeing multiple yeses. Okay. I'll add it to the list. I'll add them to the list. Toolbox is away. And then that goes there, and then this goes here. Yeah, you're okay? Got it, Danny, got it. I mean, Stormy is killing it with all the redstone on your guys' world, so you should be alright. All right, so we got a bunch of potions. We've got our brushes. We've got extra rockets. We have everything we need to go exploring. We had to come back and get some potions, though. All right. Now we can go explore. Now we are prepared. Is there anything else I should grab before we go into the wild? Before I leave here. Attempt number 2. Alright, well, I'm going. Exploring time. She's the kinger of modscraft. Nice. So yeah, I need a sniffer egg. So the next farm I want to build is a sniffer farm. We've been doing a ton of redstone and farms lately. It's pretty much all we've been doing for like the last 3 weeks. So I'm gonna go take an hour or so, go explore some shipwrecks and some, you know, underwater ruins, and just kind of see if we can find ourselves a sniffer egg. It would, Wrecker, it would, but that's a lot of work to do, and I don't want to do it. I'm considering replacing the walls with sand, but that'll be a... That's like a... We're 6 months into the Mega Base project, and I'm burnt out, and I don't want to play in the end, so we build something there. That's exactly what that is. Alrighty. And I could get a Nautilus, but I won't be able to get him back with me. Alright, we have 9 times 8. What's 9 times 8? 72. So we have just over an hour worth of night vision potions to fly around with, so that I can see into the water. I don't have a bed. Let's grab a bed from our friends here. We'll grab a bed. This village has been raided, and I think Tell got to this one. Is there any beds left? Bed. Now I have a bed. Alright, we'll drink our night vision so we can see underwater. And let's go see if we see any ocean ruins. Because they need to be in a warm ocean biome. So I think coral counts for this idea. Now, I will say, before anybody points them out, go check these shipwrecks. I have cleared all of these shipwrecks around here. So pretty much all of the shipwrecks, including the floating shipwreck, I've completely checked all of them. I've gone, like, very far out in this direction, because this coral reef goes on forever. Can I do the coral fan farm tutorial? Sure. That's a warm ocean ruin. Above ground. Above the water. I see blocks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a good possibility that people have been in this direction. Uh-oh. We might be flying for a while if this area has already been cleared. Hey, King, if you want to know liquid... Nope, I don't like those packs, Lou, because I think it takes a huge chunk out of the game. I'd rather craft a potion and use the potion. Silver was here last night, so Silver got out one night above us, huh? Pretty sure this is cold ocean. I can never tell just by looking at them what kind of ocean it... Oh. You know what, team? You guys see what I see? This is way closer than the other one I've already claimed. This is way, way closer than the other one I have claimed. We might... I think I'm going to switch my claim to that one. I think that's a necessity to do. This is really close to the base. And there's no... Yeah, the Elder Guardians are still here, and there's no sign. So that means nobody's laid claim to it yet. Oh, I can't place signs on this? Hold on, we're gonna grab dirt. Where did I just leave my ender chest? It's on one of these islands. Yeah, there it is. Alright, time to mine for 10 minutes. Grab that. Because this is also where we can do our ground farm. Are you planning on deleting the whole thing? Did that once, never again? On Bedrock, we don't need to destroy the whole temple in order to farm it. Can't spell my own username. Can't spell my own username. There we go. Claimed by Kinger. There we go. Cold has dark blue. Got it, got it, got it. We're also going to now need to go find a pig. And then put this back here. Okay, real quick. Give me a bucket. Pig ate. Or not a pig. Cow. Any cows? Moo cows? Where were you earlier? Moo cows? That's an armadillo. Moo cows? Here, moo cow. I don't want mining fatigue for another 3 minutes. Probably gonna take me 3 minutes to find a cow. Found a llama. Armadillo. Here, moo cow. Here, moo cow, moo cow, moo cow, moo cow. More llama. I'm pretty sure cows spawn in savanna biomes, right? It's like the warm weather cow. The Highland cow or whatever it's called. There it is. Come here. Well, I wasted our night vision, but now we don't have mining fatigue. It's unfortunate, but a necessity. Before we adventure anymore, actually, you know what I should have done? I really should have... I needed to get the cords from that. Remind me, Danny, I think you're lurking here. I don't know if Stormy is. Paige is definitely asleep. You ping me in King's Court to go watch the stream back at 1:50 and get the cords for that. Pretty please. Pretty please. Remind me, 1:50, get cords from VOD for Guardian. Thank you. So I can go after stream and do that. Thank you, Miss Danny. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna go hit the restroom. And then when I get back, we will get doing some more exploring. I'm gonna leave you guys in darkness, looking at my face. I'll be right back, team. Sorry about that, guys. I sat back down and I realized we had no music because Spotify had frozen. But music's back. I'm back. Also, I heard zombies above me. And a cow. Alright, we're safe. Alright, yeah, we're safe. Let me just fill in my creeper hole here. There we go. Also, I had chicken and rice for lunch. I didn't really have dinner because I kind of, like I said, fell asleep and then immediately went live as soon as I realized I had, woke up from my impromptu nap. Alright, got another one of these. Put this back. And back to exploring. I tagged Candy and then he tagged Tell. Tell currently has the cheese touch. Shipwreck there. Shipwreck here. See if there's anything good in here. I'm not dealing with treasure maps. Hate dealing with treasure maps. That's the only thing that's... Ow! Meanie. And then there's nothing down here. Oh, that's a ruined portal. Go check that. Jacobs, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Anything good at our ruined portal over here? Lodestones. Ah, some golden carrots and a golden apple. Not a bad grab. Anything else? Anything else worth looking at? Nope. Alright. Still exploring for underwater ruins. And like we said, the dark blue is cold, right? We're trying to remember how to differentiate between warm ocean and cold ocean. Actually, it's probably easier to do in third person. And then float. See a geode. Don't really need a geode right now. There's a run. Grab this, and then dive. Anything suspicious around here? You know what I need to grab? Remind me next time I see one to grab a magma block. Remind me to grab a magma block. Oh, a sherd. Any other... Oh, there's some. More wheat. Grinder, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. That one has been cleared. I don't need much of any of this. Do we immediately see any more? Alright. Now the age-old thing is, can I take off from the water? Come on, there it goes. Do they not have any under the surface? They might have, but I feel like that was the top of the ruin. I don't know if there would have been more below it. I feel like that was the whole ruin. So, Grinder, there's never TikTok streams on Tuesday nights, first off. And then I'm currently working towards getting partner on Twitch. So this week, we're doing a live stream every single night this week, but I'm going to be live only on Twitch. Empty. Empty. Pretty much just looking for armor trims. I'm not doing the treasure maps. But yeah, we do Twitch Tuesday, which is where I... Oh, come on. Come on, sweet spot. Nope, doesn't want to do it. Really? You would have lived longer if you would have left me alone. But yeah, sorry. I'm doing a partner push all week this week, so I'm going to be live every single night this week, but only on Twitch. And then on most Tuesday nights, I only stream on Twitch and YouTube. just because it's nice to be able to actually chat with you guys. Not that I don't love streaming on TikTok, and I'm still going to continue to stream on TikTok. It just can be very fast, so it's nice to slow down every once in a while. Does that answer your question, Great One? Let me do this really quick. We grab some extra scaffolding just to have. Junk. Junk. Definitely a save. I don't have any sherds yet. That might be my first sherd of the season. I did see over here, there's a shipwreck. So let's hit this. I'm going to start leaving scaffolding pillars at the things I hit so I know I've hit them. I feel like that'll be a good way to identify. Ah, that's some stuff I'm looking for. Some armor trims are always good to get. Nothing at the front of the ship. I think that's the only chest that spawns in this style. Yep. That one's been rated. Yeah, it's literally called a sherd. S-H-E-R-D. They don't call them shards. They're sherds. Okay, back to floating. You guys see something, point it out. And then, just to reiterate, dark blue, we want to avoid dark blue because that's cold ocean, right? We want to avoid dark blue because that's cold ocean. We're looking for warm ocean ruins only. We got minute 50 on this one. Is that a... Wait a second. Okay, there's a shipwreck. We already rated that. We missed this guy. I don't think I have seen a temple. Since season... I think I found one temple in season 1, and I don't think I have found one since. Is this rated? Oh, it's not even rated. And there's nothing in it. Ow. Dodge. Almost got me. Dodge again. Almost got me. How many are in here? A lot. Candy raid. Oh, candy. I'm like, what the hell does that mean? Yeah, I'm cheating. What's in here? This may have been rated, actually. This may have been rated. Welcome in, everybody. Candy, thank you for the raid, brother. Welcome in, Candy's Raiders. We're currently out exploring. I guess I'll take this. Why not? Currently looking for valuables and then trying to get ourselves some sniffer eggs. Welcome in, everybody. I think this was rated. Hi, Candy. Can we get a shout out for Mr. Canderson? Oh, that was sad. This one was rated. We have our bed. We'll sleep here. This is a nice little place to sleep. The rare exploring. Exactly. Exactly. We don't do this often. It's nice to do it every once in a while. Alright. Got another one of these while I'm in my ender chest. Let me grab out like 2 more things of scaffolding. Just have extra in my inventory. So we can keep marking. Welcome in, everybody. Alright, grab this back. Put our collectibles away. Yeah, let's start putting our collectibles away so far. So we got a couple armor trims, got some gold, some sherds. Count those as collectibles, I guess, and our golden apple. So we've collected so far. I was late. I'm having a good day, big man, and you're never late. Big man, you've been around long enough to know that you're never late to a stream. You're here when you can be here, and that's all I can ask. Actually, I should probably grab rockets, too, huh? You're here when you can be here, and that's all I can ask. Keep 2 stacks. Yo, Kinger, I just scarfed down 12 Pop-Tarts. That's a lot of Pop-Tarts, Uguay. That's a lot of Pop-Tarts. Alright, let me add our mark that I've hit this. Scaffolding tower on the top of it. And then back out over the ocean. Drink that. Got 8 minutes, and back to floating. We've already hit that ship. Let's go this way. I don't think we've checked this way for ruins yet. Little floating action, looking for ships or ruins or anything fun to raid. And there's a ship. All right, no, we've been this way. That's the, let's mark these real quick, because we have been to these. That's the ruined portal we raided. And then I'm pretty sure we raided this guy, right? Yeah. Let's just mark these guys off. We've hit this one. And... oh, I need to grab a magma block while I'm over here. And we've hit this one. Let me grab you real quick, buddy. You're going to be my underwater breathing trick. Let me grab you too. Alright. Warm ocean, bright aquamarine, or teal. Got it. Pineapple on pizza, it's delicious. I'll take no notes. So there's our temple. We gotta avoid that. We've already claimed the underwater temple, so we've already been this way. We're actually heading back towards my base, so we're gonna go this way. Yeah, this is the direction to go that we have not been yet. Just looking for ocean ruins. Chilling. Seeing if anything catches our eyes. It's really hard to do in coral reefs because everything looks like an ocean ruin. I think the only time I've ever gotten a sniffer egg is I got it in a coral reef. Whatever they're called, coral reef underwater ruin. There's a shipwreck. You dip pizza and ranch? Dipping pizza and ranch is delicious. Now, I'm a big ranch on pizza guy. You're not losing me on that one. Uh-oh. Oh, another one. More armor trims. You know what I could do? You know what I could do, but I don't want to. Do I pick up the treasure maps, and then that could lead us to, like, a stream in the future where we just go raid... we just do, like, treasure hunting. I'm gonna grab it. We're not gonna do treasure hunting today. However, I'm gonna grab them in case we need them. Olives on pizza is gross. Yeah, I can't get behind olives on pizza. I apologize on that one. No, you'll lose me on olives on pizza. I do like olives. Just, olives go in cold food. Like, you don't want to bite into an olive on, like, a nice hot pizza. But, like, olives aren't bad in, like, a sandwich occasionally. Alrighty. Oh, that's a shipwreck, I think. Yep. We're finding lots of shipwrecks, not a lot of underwater ruins. Temple raid? We're gonna do that probably, actually, I'll be honest with you, probably tomorrow night. We might do the Guardian farm tomorrow night. Now that I've found a Guardian temple that's right next to the base. Don't hold me to that, because there's other stuff we need to build. But that just got moved up higher in the list. Keep working our way this way. Olives be nothing, only in a martini. I hate martinis. I tried to like martinis. I've gone to like restaurants that have nice martinis. I've tried on several occasions to be fancy and have myself a martini. That looks like an ocean water ruin that's got coral in it. Yep, it is. How the hell did I see that? All right, sniffer eggs. Is there any suspicious sand here? Okay, there is. Okay. Martinis are gross. Like, actually gross. I've only ever dated one person I've only ever like known one person who liked martinis, and I dated her, and it made very sense. It made a lot of sense. She was a very cold individual. She tastes like rocket fuel. And one ex who liked martinis, and it made a lot of sense after. Okay, any more? Oh, there's a huge one right there. Perfect. I don't want to leave my one of these. Oh, you know what we should grab too while we're here? Let's grab some pickles so that we make a sea pickle farm eventually. Hey guys, come back here. Because sea pickles I feel like will go really good in an end-style build too for some reason. Yo, Kinger, is there a YouTuber you recommend for Bedrock Farms? JC Plays or Silent Whisperer? JC, if you like want something easy that works, he does a really great job with. I'm not gonna call him basic because they're great farms, but he's definitely who I'll direct you to if you are looking for something. If you want like the best, in my opinion, Silent Whisperer. Go away. And if you can wait till July, I know another YouTuber who might start putting out tutorials, but his aren't filmed yet. He's got to find time to film them. Come on, give me a sniffer egg. Stay with this guy here. Built your iron farm and I love it. It makes it easy. Nice. Alright, I think that's all the suspicious sand with this guy. Got this one over here to check. Another sherd. Another sherd. Here, another sherd. Well, we're gonna have lots of sherds. Oh, an emerald. Shiny, at least. Another emerald. Is my inventory full of junk? My inventory is full of junk. Junk, 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 junk. Honestly, also junk. Also junk. Also junk. Also junk. Real quick. Break you. Takes you, so I can do that. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, you are actually hostile? I didn't know you actually got hostile. I just thought you were like a llama and you nipped. Oh, sorry, dolphin. Sniffer egg. Nope, another sherd. Well, we're gonna get lots of sherds. Oh, there's one. Oh. Oh, that looks like coal. It is coal. That looks like gold. Okay. Think. Oh. Copper. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. I don't really care about that. There it is. Okay, we're good. We're still gonna hit that other ruin, but we came here. We got what we came here for. We can make a new farm. Alrighty, come here, buddy. Here. Guys, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. You wanna know why I'm dumb? I've been carrying this around this whole time, and I've been dealing with that. No. Where'd that go? No. Where's the valuables box? This one's the valuables box. Okay, sniffer egg, sea pickles, emeralds, our sherds, our armor trims, extra treasure, you. Both those sherds. Yes. Break. Collect. Alright. We already hit that one. Let's clear this one out. Make sure I didn't miss any. Oh, I missed one right there. If I can get 2 sniffers, that would be awesome, because then we can breed them and make more. I need 1 to start the farm. I need 2 to breed them. You are correct. So I do need a second egg, but I only needed the 1 to start it. Ooh, more Nautilus armor. Another one? Nope. Another sherd. Hi, Nautilus. Honestly, junk, 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 junk. Keep the iron, keep the armor. That lives in here. Okay. I think this one's all cleared. I just want to double check underneath these. Here. Go check underneath these ones too. Quack Explorer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We did miss one over here. Oh, there's a zombie Nautilus nearby. It just did it. It just did its charge attack. I could probably put my regular armor on when I'm down here. I'm gonna go to the surface and make sure there's nothing I missed up here. Is anything floated up that I do want to keep? Bottles, puffer fish. Yeah, we're good. You missed one? I know I did. I was getting attacked, so I had to come back. Missed one there, too. Oh, another iron axe. So, definitely making 3 unbreaking, 3 mending, brushes was a little overkill. Definitely a little overkill. Near the chest, too. I don't think so. Over the chest. Did I miss one over here? No. Oh, yep. I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. And, yes. That was a vital one to get, guys. I don't know what I would have done without getting that one golden nugget. Alright, that one's all cleared. Now we got this big guy over here. Who's got just a ton overgrown on him. Or him or her. Not to gender the ocean ruin. Where the hell's all the... There's more ocean ruin. This thing is huge. Am I losing it? Or should there be... There's like no suspicious sand in this one. All for a nugget, exactly. There's like no suspicious sand in this one. Oh, there's another ocean ruin right here. This is a huge ruin. Holy crap, it just keeps going on and on. This might be like, I don't do a lot of this, obviously. This might be like the biggest ocean ruin I've ever found. Like, it just keeps... Look at it all. I mean, there's gotta be one in here, right? No suspicious sand seems suspicious, right? It'd be really cool if you could silk touch suspicious sand. Because that'd be like a really cool, there's our second sniffer egg. It could be really cool to, like, sell this kind of stuff at spawn. You know what I mean? Like, oh, take your chances with some suspicious sand. We get a third one? Well, team, I would say that is a pretty successful little trip. What is the egg for? It's how you spawn in sniffers, Harvey. And then sniffers are how you farm... More Nautilus armor. Junk, 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 more junk, more junk. Give me this. Sniffers are how you farm the pitcher plot or the pitcher plant and the other, what are the other ones? The pitcher plant and the torch flower. Got these over here. I think we're all good. Put that in there because I don't care about it. That's junk. Honestly, the coral can stay here. Is there any more ocean ruins near these that we can hit while we're here? Let's make sure to mark this so everybody can see that another player's been here. Oh yeah, no, we'll make the farm tonight. It's only 11:30. Sniffer farms are crazy easy to build. These guys take forever to grow up. Alright, we raided that one. That one. The ones I'm standing on top of. And this one over here. I don't see any others nearby that we missed. Let's go find some land, sleep, sort our inventory, and then head back to base. $11:30. It's 10:30. My bad. I meant to say I'm going until 11:30. All right, you can go in there. You can go in there. You can go in there. Honestly, save that. Save that. What can live here forever? Saving my scaffolding. Magma block. You were very helpful, but you can chill here. Wheat. Give me my ender chest. Put the extra rockets away. The extra scaffolding away. Keep the bed. Tools. Put our extra brush away. Hi, Kinger. Hi, Biberty. I think that's not a bad run. So we got, let's see, we got some armor trim, or we got some Nautilus armor, some sherds. Got a golden apple, 2 sniffer eggs. I want those for a farm. I mean, iron's not huge, but we got some more Coast armor trim. Am I wearing Coast? I'm wearing Ward. Always nice to have extra armor trims, even if we don't use them. Now time to fly home. And home is in that direction. Very far in that direction. Oh yeah, hydrate. Is there... Alright, we'll raid anything on the way back we see. If we see something cool, we'll raid it. Like another... maybe not another ocean ruin, but definitely another shipwreck if we see one. I expected that to take way longer than it did. I remember looking for sniffer eggs when they first came out. And it took me like 3 straight days of looking for them. Also, I was in Farmtopia at the time, and I had loaded thousands of blocks out on Farmtopia, so I kind of didn't do myself any favors. Oh, no, that one... Ooh, I see something. There's no way this hasn't been hit yet. This is way too open and exposed not to have been completely gutted. This is way too open to the elements for somebody to have not hit it. ClockCraft doesn't let anything slide if it's that easy to see. Oh, I know where I am. Do you guys know where I am? I know where I am. This is where we used to gather sand early on in the world. Home is almost in an exact line that way. This area is cool. I always like this little ravine area with the mountains on all sides. There's this really suspicious looking land over here. I mean, this doesn't look naturally generated to me. I wonder what this could be or what this is hiding. I guess we'll never know. Looks suspicious. Noah, we went out exploring because I needed sniffer eggs for the sniffer farm. So far today, we finished the ink farm, got that all built and running, and then next to it is going the sniffer farm. So we went out on a little adventure to go get ourselves some sniffer eggs, which is, you know, the most important part of getting a sniffer farm. Honestly, I'll leave the potions here. What that landed? That's Tel's base. Tel is currently in the process of terraforming his whole area. I think I'm also gonna hide a bed in here. I have a bed in here now. Because it's far enough away from Tell and far enough away from there that it shouldn't break anything. No, that's Telluric's area. All right. Time to build a sniffer farm. Sniffer farms are really easy to build. Really, really easy to build. I think I will put it right here, and I don't think it needs to be any bigger than this. Oh, we need... Oh, am I out? No, it's in here. All we gotta do is build a platform and rails and all that stuff again, and then we'll... Sniffer farm take an hour. 1, 2, 3. We'll do 3 up to start. And then... we need to stop it. Here. Spend on you. That was a big sigh for a little cow. No, that whole flattened area, that was Tell space. I think he got rid of his jungle temple that was there and then built underground. Changed things up. Alright. My frames... Oh, my frames are tanky because of you. I'm like, what do I keep looking at that's making my frames unhappy? Are we farming again? Yeah. I'm like, what is making my frames unhappy? It's the bubble columns over in that farm. Do it this way, Mike. We'll do it this way, okay? Computer, build these farms in my world for me. How big do I want to go with this? I think I need to make it huge. I mean, I'll probably do... And we have 2 sniffers, we'll probably do 4. Nope, out. We really need to clean up the staging ground at some point. It's messy. Fornication. Californication. Land. There we go. Danny, California. Danny, is this your favorite song? I mean, it's named after you. How many times have you heard that line? No, actually, you don't like this song? I like this song. It's a great song. It's a great song. Got it. Makes sense, Miss Danny. It's a big area so far. Do you have a playlist or like DJ Spotify or something? Ace, this is our stream vibing mix. Usually my method with music is I just kind of play what I want to listen to, and you know, it's my stream and it's what I want to listen to, so this is what we're going to listen to. Like sometimes we'll do country music, sometimes we'll do rock. We've done like divorced dad rock. I have my, you know, my playlist that's like, we have one whole playlist that's just basically non-DMCA rave music. It's kind of whatever I'm in the mood for. Like, this playlist, I like it because it's, you know, songs that nobody dislikes. And then I just chill. Stormy awake? Hi, Stormy. Welcome in, Miss Stormy. How are you? Is Paige in here, too? Paige just woke up. Or Paige just ended her lurk, one of the two. Good morning. That's a wake-up text. Paige just woke up. Morning, Paige. Fell asleep? All good. I hope you had a great nap. It was a good nap. You missed exploring. We went and raided a bunch of underwater ruins and temples and shipwrecks. I am not lying. We went, did a ton of exploring. Came back and we got ourselves, which box is it? Got ourselves some sniffer eggs, some sherds, some iron, more armor trim. No, we needed sniffers. I asked Chad what the next farm we wanted to do, and sniffer farm won. So I needed to go get sniffer eggs. Ton is arguable. I mean, for me, that's a lot. You gotta admit, for me, that was a lot of exploring. I don't really leave the base if I don't have to. Alrighty. I don't think I did this perfectly center. At least I don't think I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, I did on that direction. Did I do it this way too? When I get that lucky? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should theoretically be center. That does not look center at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to extend it one more in that direction. And then it'll be center. It'll be square. Lo siento. Never forgive you. I'm sorry. We had to do some exploring. I needed sniffer eggs. I didn't have any. I needed sniffer eggs. You're here for the farm part. Get to be here for the farm part of building. You felt cheated too? How were you cheated? You were here, Coral, weren't you? You were here, weren't you? Give me that. Give me a hard time. Yep, so that's our center right here. So now the farm is square. Means I'll pull that corner out. What, I didn't do enough exploring? I didn't do enough exploring for you? This box. We're gonna have to go hit our librarians again. We have to go probably trade with our villagers for more redstone. I really need to clean up this staging ground. It's so messy. Yeah, how much redstone do I have left on me? Oh, I left it up here. I'm like, I know I didn't give Candy that much. I knew I had some left. It's got to be in here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I'm like, I know for a fact that's not the end of it. Let me grab some of this, so I can make some of these, so I can make a whole stack of those. Now I have extra. Is that all you did? What did we do? We did some exploring. We finished the ink farm. We tagged Candy. And then Candy kept buying items from us. I think that's everything. We sold Candy a bunch of redstone, and we sold Candy a... What else? Candy got something else from us. I'm already forgetting. I am no longer cheese, so I can AFK again. Candy got something else. We gave him redstone and iron. We sold Candy a bunch of redstone and Candy a bunch of iron. Put that in there and that in there. This can go in there and there and there. Nope, no. Go in there and there. That goes in there. That goes in there. This comes here. Let's see how much I have left. I have enough powered rail. That ain't gonna be the hang up here. Probably gonna have to make regular rail. This will be close. On will it have enough power? I might have to triple these. But we'll cross that bridge if it doesn't work. It'll travel 32 blocks off of one rail. Powered rail, so this will be close. Hi, Luck. Welcome in. Oh. Almost. And then go back. And then back to placing. Welcome in, Luck. How are you? Oh, grab it. Place around the corner. Say. Yeah, we're gonna have to craft more rail, but that's fine. Rail's pretty cheap. Baby chick. And yep, it's going more. I popped out for like 30 minutes. Did you find sniffer eggs? We found 2, little demon. Got 2 sniffer eggs now, so we can set up our farm and breed up our sniffers. Once they start working, I need the iron box. Give me 64 EU. And then I'll grab myself some more stick making material. And then craft this into rails. Boom. And then worst comes first, come back and get more if we need it. Just had my second nosebleed today. What is happening to you? Dry air, allergies. There's a lot of reasons. I didn't get nosebleeds until I started until I was like 26. Okay, game, we don't need to do the stutter thing. We haven't had that bug in a while. Hot weather, yeah, hot weather can do it too. Human body's weird sometimes. It just randomly decides it doesn't want to work. Be like, yeah, this thing you've been doing forever. Suddenly, yeah, your body can't do that anymore. No explanation. It just doesn't. Good luck. Oh, I definitely need to craft more. Boom. That'll be enough. So lucky it's weird and hurt anything. No, they just happen. It's a weird thing, but yeah, they just some nosebleeds. Sometimes they just happen. At least it's like if you're home, they're not bad. But like I've been caught like at work with one, just be like chilling in my office, and like, oh, something just dripped on me, and then I got nosebleed on me. I'm like, oh great, that'll ruin my day. Time to go home. Oh, not enough, Paige, but I've had a few. Like I said, they're kind of just random. Just be like chilling, and then be like, oh, and I'm bleeding. Boom. It's not bedtime. It's bedtime. Let's see. This is a nice room. We did a good job decorating this room. Grab that. Grab this. Should be all we need. We'll have to grab some of this and some of this, and some of this and some of this and some of this and some of this. And some. Oh, I might as well just take all this. We're gonna have to create the unloader too. Place. 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 Let's make the hopper minecart unloader and make sure that the hopper minecart can traverse this. Because if it can't, well, there's no point of doing it. And then temporary block there. You go right there. Break you. Hopper into there. Break that. Give me, you guys are gonna go here, there, up the side. I don't really need sorters for this. It will randomly get chicken eggs, which will be its own thing. But it's not like it's a bad idea to have chicken eggs laying around. Oh, I need a comparator. Why chicken? So chickens will spawn on the platform, lay an egg, and then that egg will get picked up by the hopper minecart. Actually, I'm gonna put this off of... Do it. No, I'll just do it off the front like I normally do. Any other mobs spawn on the platform? Any passive mob can spawn on the platform. Any passive mob can spawn on it. Yeah, I can do this off the back. Try to stack my redstone. That's fine. Leave dust. Here. There. Break this. Break all that. And then you go right there. Grab this. This goes right here. Give me some scaffold now. Cows. Yeah, everything will be able to spawn on it. It's just, it's going to farm, because the sniffers will pick up blocks. And then that's how basically they pick up the seeds. The seeds will do their own thing. and then they end up down low. So that should be on there, yep. And then for now, because I'm not decorating these farms yet, that's this all set up. Let me just grab this box and make one of these so that I can make one of these. We'll see if it runs on the tray. So if I put you here, do you go the distance? You should. You should be able to go 32 without stopping. Yeah. We got 2 eggs, yep. So I'll put them in, plant them on moss so that they grow faster. And once they grow, they'll breed them and we'll make 2 more. Or I'll make 1 more. I think we're gonna do 5. I feel like 5 is a good number of sniffers to have. Put that away, put that away, that away, that away. This can get put away. That can get put away. Oh, missed those. Keep this in the old inventory. This goes in with you. That goes in with you. I need one of these boxes. You. Give me the grass back. That iron goes in there. 5 is a nice even number. 5 is the most even odd number. Yeah, so there's no like reason I'm going with 5. Just when I'm thinking about how many sniffers I'm going to put in this, 5 seemed like the right amount of sniffers to have in this. Hey King, when you wrap the 2 buildings, they may be close. Yeah, probably rampant. I mean, no closer than the other buildings have been. Like, that's got that much space. You know, these buildings are right next to each other. I didn't want to evenly space them out because I thought that would look too uniform. They may all look similar, but they're kind of gridded on different spaces. Like, there's going to be a big space between this farm and this farm because they're different farms. This is just where I slotted to put this. You know what I could do? When we fill this in, I could probably fit the dripstone farm right here. You know, we're going to build a sulfur farm, too. What, sulfur's next Tuesday? Sulfur comes out next Tuesday, right? The eggs hatch faster on moss, Addis, but they look for seeds on grass. Does that make sense? Oh, it looks like Meld has stopped doing Twitch chat again. Next Tuesday. That's what I thought. Meld has randomly deciding to do Twitch chat again. So annoying when it does that. I can see you guys over here on the other screen, though. And that's why we run the support PC. Oh, not that keyboard. This keyboard. Yep, no Twitch stream on this. Have you tried Lumia streaming software? That one just came through. I have not yet, Danny. I mean, Meld is phenomenal until it isn't. It's like perfect and does everything I could ever want it to do, and I really love using it until it just does weird things. Like, now it's working again. I changed absolutely nothing, and now I can see chat on Meld again. It just, like, randomly desyncs for a second there. We'll see, we'll see. I don't want to give up on it yet. Like I said, Meld is honestly really, really great when it's work. So, Isaac, the software I use to stream to Twitch and YouTube is called Meld Studio. It's a newer software. I used to use Streamlabs desktop. It was terrible. You know, it's just not good. Crashing just never really did what I wanted it to do. And we put up with it for a long time, and I actually paid to use it. I had the paid software, and it just wasn't great. So I reached out to the other members of ClockCraft and other creators I knew and said, it is OBS adjacent. And I was like, hey, what do you guys use to stream? And Viking's like, I use this free software called Meld. So I downloaded Meld, and I've been using it now. I think I switched to Meld in like March. It's great. Really easy to set up, makes my stream look really nice. I really enjoy using Meld. It just is new. It's a newer software, and it just weirdly breaks here and there. Like right there, you guys are still chatting, and I can still see chat on my other PC over here, because this is doing what its thing. But it disconnects from chat on the main screen. Like normally I have you guys right here in front of me, and it's easy to read chat. I have, you know, the other PC running over here for moderator things and ads and raids and all that stuff because it's easier. So chat's also over here, but this is the main chat screen is in front of me. And it just randomly unlinks every once in a while. Or it'll randomly drop like one software. Like it'll be fine on YouTube and then it's not fine for TikTok. Or sorry, it'll be like fine on YouTube, but then Twitch will be dropping out. I think I'm going to stick with cyan because we use cyan for the other one. Yeah. And I'm just going to build up a wall that's too tall. This is probably not enough, so we're probably going to have to make a little bit more cyan glass. Seems like a lot of people had spaghetti for dinner today, Paige. Danny asked while I was taking a restroom break earlier what everybody had, and a lot of people said spaghetti. We're out of glass again. You're not making spaghetti at 10 p.m.? What's wrong with spaghetti at 10 p.m.? Little night spaghetti. It's boiling water and adding red sauce. Eat burgers. I didn't have dinner. I had chicken and rice for lunch, and then pretty much knocked out immediately after eating in my impromptu nap, and then went live. So I didn't really have dinner, but I'm also not hungry. Again, it's still, 1,500 calories after all said and done. Midnight spaghetti sounds so good. It does. A little sketty action. Oh, I'm dumb. This would be perfect for our fence. The fence we use on all the other builds, this would be a perfect thing for it. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have extra cyan glass. This is a perfect fencing situation because it's literally having a fence. Oh, I hate removing glass in bulk. Good night, Coral. What block do you use for a roof? It has a spruce outline and main build is deep slate. You'd probably want to go with a light block, Luck. If you're doing you have two really, really dark blocks and you kind of want to differentiate the roof from it. I would go with like a light block like calcite or diorite or maybe like an andesite. Something that makes it a little bit lighter up on top. Good night, Coral. You know what we gotta do? We gotta put our labels on these other farms. Realize I never put the, we gotta label cactus, bamboo, ink. So maybe that's what we'll do. Let's put the fence design on this. We'll get the sniffers growing up. We'll label the farms, and we'll go from there. I think that'll probably be a good natural stopping point for stream. We'll have done 2 brand new farms today, labeled them, and we'll save decorating these guys until after we put the floor in. Girl dinner, isn't girl dinner like an, no, girl breakfast is an iced coffee and a puff bar. That's what girl breakfast is, according to TikTok. Girl dinner is whatever you want it to be. I mean, you could have some man kibble. A little beef and rice. It's delicious. Can't go wrong with beef and rice. I had chicken and rice today. I'm probably going to have beef and rice. Actually, no. Tomorrow I'm going to lunch with coworkers. Never mind. Tomorrow is food that's not good for me. Lunch. Brown rocks. Need to buy more rice. I've been Amazoning it, Addis. It's just so cheap on Amazon, and rice isn't like you don't have to really worry about, you know, rice being shipped to you. It's not like, oh, it's gonna be damaged. It's just rice. So you can get rice super cheap on Amazon. There's some of my glass. All right. Oh, it was kind of a waste of glass, but we picked up most of it. Alrighty, we haven't done this pattern in a while. We're gonna need these guys. Actually, we're gonna keep that as the bottom. So I need basalt and end rods and all of that stuff. Nope, that's the wrong box. Where's the lights box? Lights box. Lights box. And chain. There's probably enough chain. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Do I have leaves? Is gonna be probably the big hang up here. We're gonna have to go shave a tree again. I have a little. You know what I was considering? I don't think we're gonna do it, but yeah, no, I'm not even gonna suggest it. I was considering swapping all of our oak leaves with mangrove leaves, but I don't really want to do that. Now, you're right. Now I have blue glass for later. Exactly. Using our big brain here. Okay, starting the corners. So, oh, nope. Boom, 1, 2, 3, boom, 1, 2, 3, boom, 1, 2, 3, boom. Should be essentially the same, 2, 3, boom. All right. Fix that, break you. Here and there, boom. Liv going to bed, head to bed. Good night, King. Good night, Danny. Good night, Paige. Good night, chat. Good night, Bibbity. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. Check from the back. Another thing that might work is if, like, they get the seeds up on the side. It should be really annoying. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, boom. 1, 2, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3. Oop, nope. 3 here. 1, 2 here. 1, 2 here. 1, 2, 3 there. 1, 2, 3 there. 1, 2, 3. Now, we grab this. I'm gonna go look for some calcite. Good luck. I recommend a mountain peaks biome that isn't a snowy peaks. It's like jagged mountain or whatever Minecraft calls it. Is the basalt farm easy to make? Kinda. That's a little bit more complicated redstone, the design I went with. It's great. I will do a tutorial on it. There's simpler versions out there already. I will say that that one works exceptionally well for what I designed it to, but it isn't, I would not describe that farm as a quick and easy farm. I did make it live on stream if you want to copy it for yourself, Harvey, but I will do a tutorial for it through the summer. Place the blocks. Boom. Place the blocks. Boom. You know what I could have the sniffers growing up this whole time. Basalt is such... I love basalt. I think it's a really good looking block. Now, it definitely has its time and place, but I am a big fan. You could not tell from how much I've been using it. Yeah, Isaac, yep. My news schedule drops on Monday, so I'm putting out a post Sunday about what streaming is going to look like throughout the summer. So my new schedule kicks in on Monday, and I'll have a video Sunday to show you guys what it's going to be. Outshine bar acquired. Nice. I have no idea what that is, but as long as you're eating something. A gold scar. Is that like... You're using Fortnite terms to describe a granola bar? It's like a popsicle. Oh! Fair enough. Food's food. Do not let me forget to put a lightning rod over here so that my sniffers don't get struck by lightning. Because that would very much happen to me. Do not let me forget to put a lightning rod over here to keep them from getting struck by lightning. I would have that luck to come back and be like, oh, we had 5, now we have 1 because I AFK'd the ink farm. I'm gonna have to craft, oh, I'm not gonna have to craft. I'm gonna be just enough chain. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Intentional. No, we're good. Just build different. There's like a stack of them randomly in here. There's one in here already. Oxidize is fine. Grab me some of these. Let's sleep over here. Pistachio, chat. And then I think Jellycat's over here. Yep. And Jellycat. I wanted this song in that playlist. Love spam text. Why so high? Ace, because I want the lightning to hit over here, not my sniffers. When I get the sniffers in there, I want it nice and high and away from them. That is the reason. Okay, this goes in here. That goes in there. This goes in here. I need 2 pieces of moss. 1, 2. And then I need our... Where are they? These guys. I don't want you guys crushing each other in here. Sniffers are magically able to... I'm going to put you guys in opposite corners, so you guys don't crush each other on accident. Sniffer egg 1. And then... Sniffer egg 2. Oh, you can crush sniffer eggs by jumping on top of them, and unfortunately other sniffers can jump on top of their eggs and crush them. I do need to watch stream back to get the coordinates for the new underwater temple. I already laid down the side to claim it, so I'm good there. But I need to go put the coordinates in the Discord. It doesn't happen a lot, but it's one of those things that can happen, so just set myself up for it to not happen. Yeah, it's an hour and 50 minutes in a stream. I have to go get the cords from the iron farm. Or from the underwater temple we found. Which, do I have a Heart of the Sea? Do you guys remember if I have a Heart of the Sea? Because we're going to need a... I do, I have 2, okay. Yeah, and I have enough Nautilus shells. I have enough Nautilus shells, we just go hunting for one. I'm going to need one to make a conduit. For unlimited underwater breathing. Okay, let's do some signage. The question is, how much quartz do I have? Enough. Ink is... Let's start with ink. Let's see here. N is 2 stairs. I remember that. N is 2 stairs. I've never done a K. Or have I done a K? Have we done K on any letters yet? No, we haven't. Shulker shop. Yeah, we did a K, but I'm not flying all the way to spawn to see the shulker. The K in shulker. I'm just going to load the guide up. I was saying, hey, can I quickly reference? Because I have most of them memorized at this point. I don't have the K memorized because we don't do that letter a lot. Okay, K is 2 stairs, 2 slabs. So I already have the 2 slabs, which is good to see. I need the 2 stairs. Nope. Need this and this. I think I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3. And then should be 3 letters. So we'll do 3. Boom. 1, 2, 3. What do we think about that for the height? I think that'll be good. So it's underneath our AFK spot, but I think it'll be fine. So is I full? Yeah, I is full blocks. I up 2, reverse stair, up 2. K is up. What's K? K's a weird one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we do reverse stair. And then break this side down for now. That goes there. And then this goes here. This goes here. Ink. Grab some torches, light it up. I kind of want to wait for the... Sniffers take, what, 20 minutes to grow up? I think it's... Nope, I'm going to hate that. It's 20 minutes for them to grow up, I think. 40 minutes. Yeah, I'm probably not going to... They're probably just going to have to grow up off camera, because it'd be cool to get them in the thumbnail, but also I'm not waiting 40 minutes for them to be in the thumbnail. How long for a sniffer egg to hatch? 10 minutes on a moss block, 20 minutes on another block, so it's 10. It's 10 minutes on a moss block. So those, we'll probably get a photo with our sniffers. That's probably what we'll do. And then bamboo, B-A-M-B-O-O, 6. So we have to off-center this one, which is fine. Here. 1, 2, 3. There. 1, 2, 3. There. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Here. 1, 2, 3. Here. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, we'll just do baby sniffers. Bamboo. Yep. Alright, B. Let's remember how to do this. B is 4 stairs. 3, 4. I think it's 4 stairs and 2 slabs, if I remember right. Yep, 4 stairs, 2 slabs for a B. And then A is 2 stairs. M is 2 stairs. B is 4 more stairs. And then O are 4 stairs apiece. Yep. One, 2, 3, 4 up. Here and there. And then full blocks for now. Grab these. There and there. There and there. Remove the ones in the middle. Grab these and go there. Pick up the blocks I dropped. B. 1. Oop. Okay. How's the Elytra doing? Plenty of health. B, A. Over, up, over. Wait, nope. Nope. Right there, right there, right there. This goes here. 2 stairs. Stair there. Stair here. Solid block. M gets 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 there. Stairs. Stair here. Stair there. B is 1, 2, 3, 4. Then down. Then fill it back in. And then our stairs. Here, there. Here, there. Reach in, break the middle. Oh, I missed a slab. I gotta go craft slabs. We'll finish the other 2 letters and then come back. Oh, gets block in the middle. Hi, Stormy. We finished the sniffer farm. We're waiting for our sniffers to grow up. So I'm putting the labels on the other farms. One, 2. There, and then here. Let's make a set of slabs really quick before anything spawns so we can go light it up. Drive by. Oh, one of you lived. Sir, I need to light that up. Actually, you can chill up there for now. So, 4 down. Here, there, 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 there. Here, 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 and there. Hi, Oval. Welcome in. Oh, that came out nice. Bamboo, ink. Oh, as I fall into the bee farm. I will until it splinters, and then I throw it away. Ink. We gotta probably light the ink farm up more when we wrap it. Bamboo came out nice. Cactus, and then... It'd be interesting fitting Sniffer. I feel like Sniffer is gonna be a hard one to... S-N-I-F-F-E-R. It's 7 letters. It's wide. Can you see bamboo from the ground? Oh, yeah, no, bamboo sticks out really good from the ground. I kind of want to change... I really want to change the sugarcane side. I really want to tear down that whole farm and redo it so that it looks like this one, but over there. I really want to redo it, but I cannot justify it. Let's go cactus next. C is overly complicated. Oh, wait, am I out of quartz? Yep, we're going to have to go get more quartz. That's fine. Sir, this is not your place. This is not your spot. This is for these guys. Well, I haven't abbreviated anything yet, Jenny, so I'm trying not to. Everything else has gotten a full name. Pretty sure the last thing we're decorating here is this beast, by the way, because this thing's going to take some effort. I can't remember if I left quartz here. Besides Banff. Well, Banff is... That's the name of that farm. That is what that farm is named. It is named the Banff. There's no way around it on that one. Alright. I need some quartz, buddy. Thank you. Alright, Hazel. If I remake the sugarcane farm, it'll look identical to the bamboo farm. I will build it exactly the same. Obviously, the storage room will be different because I'm not going to auto-craft the sugarcane, even if it's like 90% going to be used for paper anyway. But I do want to kind of pull it down and restart it and redo it. But that's not a must get it done project. That's a when I have time we'll do it project. We also need to finish these guys. Finishing these guys are also on the list. I got a lot of spots left for these buddies. We got many more places for these. Gotta be matchy. It's just... Oh, I'm out. It's just so big. That's the only way to describe the sugarcane farm. It looks so bulky compared to everything else. It does that's what she said. Yeah, you're fine. It's so bulky compared to the other farms. I mean, hell, it's bigger than the Banff. It's so bulky. I could shrink this to that size and it would be perfect. Maybe. It's 8 by 32, Angel. Each floor is 5 by 32 by 8 tall. It is a huge sugarcane farm. I could make it the same size as the bamboo farm. Honestly, it's probably done enough sugarcane already where it's not going to run out. Oh, I know I'm going to do it. It's just when I'm going to do it. But Again, the whole plan is to have this area completely done by the end of July. So that includes tearing that down. So that'll probably be a soon project. That'll probably be a sooner versus later project. Just go in, shred it, and build it identical to this one. But I'm still going to keep it down there. That I still want it at that end of the base. I'm still going to build it down at that end of the base, but it's going to look identical to that one. Except it's going to say sugarcane. And I'll probably stack the sugarcane name because I won't abbreviate it. I'll stack it like it did chorus fruit. In other words, we do sugar cane. Because it's 2 words. It's 1 word, but it's 2 words. All right, let's do our sniffers. S is a weird one. S is 4 stairs, 2 slabs. No, it's not. It's more than that. It's 4 slabs, 4 stairs. 4 slabs, 4 stairs. S is a weird one. So N is 2 stairs. I is nothing. F is 2 slabs. E is 2 slabs. R is 3 stairs. S, N, I, F. There's 2 Fs. S, I, N, F, F, E, R. 2 Fs, so I need 2 more. Yeah. Shifter. Babies! I have not seen the new baby sniffers since they got updated. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty adorable. And I cannot give them a flower because I need them to grow up so that they do their... They make stuff. Right, little guy. I can't, they need to, these guys breed, I think it's with pitcher plants. So these guys need to grow up, start getting seeds so that I can make more of them. Okay, 7 times 3 is 21, plus 7 is 28. This sign's gonna be 28 blocks wide. This is gonna be a huge sign. And then we're gonna off-center it to the left, like we've done with all the rest. And then S, N, I, F, F, E, R is 7, so we're gonna center it on the 3rd letter. So it's gonna be 3 in the middle, and then centered out to the side, 3. It's close to the other farm. You know what I could do? You know what I could do? 100% honest. Cut half the cactus farm off. Extend this higher. Cut that side off. Scrap it. Build the second part on top of it. And then call that for the cactus farm. So it doesn't crowd that one, so I can do the whole word. I think that's probably the best way to do that. It's a little tight on this guy, but here's how we'll design it. This is Erin McBee. This is X-Girl's mom. What I will do for this wrap is we'll do a big glass window up the front and then side wraps around here all the way to the edge. So it'll be like half of this wrapped on 2 sides. So like the front will be glass and this side will be glass. And then that side will be this side, and around the back will be stripe pattern. Like the stripe pattern like we did here. I think that's the way to do it. Because I can just cut that off and, you know, honestly extend storage. Yep, no, that's exactly what we're doing. Okay. N is 1, 2. I'm doing the S last because S's are a huge, colossal pain to do. SN. It's the noise the sniffers make. You didn't know they added new... These guys make little noises now. Hold on. They make little baby noises. Not the chickens. The chickens don't make new noises. Oh. Good night, Danny. Are you sleepy or lurk and fall asleep and stream sleepy? Gotta ask. S-N-I. And then... lurk and sleep. Alright. Enjoy your lurk and sleep. Why does that not seem right to me? Oh, it is right. Alright. R's a fun one, because R goes out one more. Goes like this, then like that. Oh, nope. Goes like this, and then like that. And then... boom. Should be right. Oh, I gotta take the one out the bottom. Is it a full block or half slab? It is a full block. Okay. Alright, electric should be full heal. Yep. Now the S. S is a colossal pain to do. Yep. S is such a colossal pain. It's weird. Nope. It's you there. Then here, and then nope. Up to like that. And here, then... oh. I'm out. 6 stairs, not 4. Oh, I'll do it. Did I just do that backwards? Yep. I even drew the S out, and then I did it backwards in the air. Alright, let's get my cards back. Do it over. I should have 6 stairs, 4 slabs. Yep. Alright, let's try this again. I did do the last S backwards. Here. There. Up. And then there. Then here. And then there. And then here. And then there. And then take out the middle. And then grab our slabs. Slab here. There. There. And there. Break this. Sniffer. There we go. I put the torches away, didn't I? Yep. When I went to get more quartz. Whoops. Who's down? Gotta catch up on Love Island. All right, Isaac, have fun. Enjoy your show. Time is it? 11:30. I've already gone past my. I should be offline by now. Point. That's all right. I'm chilling. We're making good progress. I can AFK tonight. I don't know what to AFK, though. I have so many new farms. I probably need to AFK the shulker farm the most, but I have all these new farms. I haven't gotten to AFK yet. Let's cut the other side of the cactus farm off. Because I'm not going to label this until I finish it. C-A-C-T-U-S. 6 letters. So it's going to be as wide as bamboo. Yeah, I probably won't put the label on this until I wrap it, because I'm going to have to make her a little bit thicker. Probably going to have to do a 5th row here. No, I'll hate that. I think I'm just going to take this and bring it straight up. Yep. Take that whole side off, take this side, just go straight up with it. Got there, got there. Letters up and down. Well, Crazy Eye, wrong chest. I am trying to avoid letters up and down because every other letter besides sugarcane, which I've already decided I'm tearing the sugarcane farm down and redoing it anyway. I'm actually going to make it match this bamboo farm, but it's going to be down there. All the other labels kind of look like map markers above them. You know, sniffer, bamboo, moss, TNT blasting. You know, the honey farms. I could do cactus up and down, but I feel like I'd hate it. So if because it's going to be, I think I should be able to center it, because it'll be as wide as bamboo, and it'll be centered off of this wall. It'll be 3, 3, 3. Yeah, it'll fit. It'll fit. It's going to be kind of hidden by the bamboo farm, but this isn't a super important farm anyway. I mean, it's not a super important farm anyway. Basically, that is there for when I need cyan dye, and that is about it. Grab that back. So we got the ink farm. I will probably... I have to do at this area still... sorry about the yawns, guys. Well, I can mark off the sniffer farm. That one's done. Skulk, dripstone, and sulfur when it gets released. I'll probably make the wrap for this. Does Dead Candy have the cheese? Tell has the cheese currently. Telric has the cheese. Hi, Drake. I see it. I missed it. I got you. I gotta update the Discord. Hold on. Let me go send that in. Cheese is now one of my top used emojis. 11:40. What's today's date? Today's the 9th. 9th. Tell us the cheese. Oh. Oh. You know what I want to get? I want to get one of those massage chair things. That was a big stretch. Yeah. I slept on the couch for like 3 hours. My back ain't happy about that. I just be able to. Funny enough, hardwood floor, sleep like a baby. My bed, sleep like a baby. Anywhere in between, miserable. Anywhere in between, I'm miserable. I can sleep on a hardwood floor like it's nothing, about as happy as can be. I sleep in my bed like it's nothing. I sleep anywhere else, the truck or the deer blind, on that couch. I wake up, I'm so sore. Oh. Stiff bed? Yeah, stiff bed. Oh. B. Oh, I did my most recent mattress off Amazon. Like, I had my last mattress for 10 years. And I was definitely at the point where I needed to get rid of it. It's actually up at our deer camp now. I went from having a twin bed at camp to a full-size queen now at our camp, which is definitely spoiled, but worth it. And I just bought a new bed off Amazon. It was like one of the top-rated mattresses, and it's crazy comfortable. Specific spot? She's lagging by her furnace lava farm in the nether. Server's running fine. Is Dell having server lag or PC lag? Dropped FPS is PC. Hold on. I'm gonna stream snipe Dell real quick. Let's help Miss Pop out. Dell, that is 1,000% your PC. We're gonna help Dell out real quick. Let's go help out Miss Pop. I am fairly confident that is entirely her PC, but I bet you there's a huge pile of entities or something weird that's causing that, because it's not... It's a straight-up, basically, frame tank. So that leads me to believe, and the server isn't really feeling it, so... We're just gonna go see if it tanks out my PC. So, experimenting time. As if it doesn't tank my frame rates, then it's not the server. Well, if it tanks mine too, then there's something on the server they're doing. Which way is she? She's this way. And then, pretty sure she's down. Where is Dell? She's down here? She has a zombie head on. I have no... I'm not losing any frames. Nice head, by the way. Yeah, this is... So, there's something over here that she's looking at that is tanking her frames, and... my PC doesn't even care. I wonder... Yeah, Dell, I have, there it is. Yeah, there's something over here. I don't know if you guys can see it. I just lost frames for a second. There's something over here. There's something over here that is framey. Let me find it. I know what it is. She's got a... Yeah, this is tanking my frames too. She's got just a fucking bajillion mobs underneath her. That would do it. She's looking at entities. They're close to her, but she can't... Really? They're close to her, but she can't see them. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening to her. Okay, where's my hole in the roof? There it is. Help me. That's death. Found your issue. There's a fucking army down there. Found your issue. There's hundreds of mobs underneath you. Get out of here. I'm like, okay, I'm getting a little bit of frame drop. She's on TikTok too right now. TikTok Live Studio, for those of you who don't know, is a RAM hog. So having all of that underneath her plus Live Studio open is Gonna, or basically TikTok Live Studio. Minecraft wants RAM, and TikTok Live Studio is like, no, you don't get this. Oh, if she's down there in the open, she'll be fine, Paige, because she can fly in and around and despawn them. She's down in there, she'll be fine now. She shouldn't have frame rate drops after she goes and takes care of that. No. She just had hundreds of mobs stuck on that one little island underneath her. So that's why every time she looked at it, she dropped her frames, because there's entities there. That's like the same thing you look at like a ton of chests or something like that. And her PC's also running Live Studio, and Live Studio doesn't get along with anything. Yeah, I'm watching her stream right now. She's got perfect frames. We were helpful. We did our part. If she relogs, she should be fine. I know, Jellycat. I gotta let my area load back in. I do have an update to my PC that I have to do that Candy sent me. I gotta mess with my BIOS, basically letting my GPU fully run. I don't know if it is right now. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. She didn't have the cheese. Tell has the cheese. Tell is the cheese man. Which I thought Tell was going to try to tag us earlier because he rejoined randomly, and then Candy got him while he was setting something up or recording. And then I thought Tell was going to fake going AFK. Oh, I got Candy. Hi, Civil. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great stream. You guys grow up yet? No? Hi, you little soulless. That grass is not for you, it's for them. That's their grass. Appreciate that, Civil. I wish you luck with the streaming. Yeah, Ace, so what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna bring the I'm gonna double the height of that. Instead of building off the side, I'm gonna double the height of that, and then put a wrap around it. So that I have extra farm around the sniffer farm. Austin, we went exploring for about 45 minutes, and I had much better luck finding the sniffers than I thought I was going to. I'm like, oh, we made a whole bunch of potions, we got extra gear and kits, and we're like, let's just go adventuring until we find some. And we found them in like 45 minutes. I found 2 eggs. But we got some other goodies. You know, we got some trims and a treasure map and some sherds and stuff like that. You can never kill another cow to make up for exploring. Talking about lunch? I don't know why I cut that down. That was where it needed to be. You find sniffers in suspicious sand in underwater ocean ruins. We found a huge, huge ruin. There was like 5 or 6 structures, and then we just cleared the whole thing out. We found just a huge spattering of ruins and then cleared it. Yes, crazy eye. Good night, Sophia. Enjoy your lurk. What time to be up for work? Early. We're fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. How early is early? We're fine. We're fine. No, it's not 6. It's not that early. Dumb question. When cactus stagger, do they not get caught? They will crazy eye if they fall in front or behind. But a lot of the time when you do this strategy where you have the fence post, they don't bounce into the fence post. They bounce to the sides. So, like, when these grow up, they have more of a chance to fall down into the middle. Now, they still do. Every once in a while, they'll hit that magic angle. But you kind of plant them in rows like this because they fall to either side of the row. Does that make sense? So, yeah, so what we'll do is I think I am going to call it for today. Okay, I'm going to call it for today. We've been live for just under 4 hours. I work in the morning. I will be live again tonight. Plan for tomorrow's stream. Probably finish the cactus farm. Let's just get this one done. Let's get the cactus farm done. Tomorrow's what, Wednesday? It'll probably take all stream to finish placing that and wrapping it. True Angel. Let's yeah, let's do that. Tomorrow it'll probably take all stream. We'll put 5 more layers on top of this, and we will completely wrap the whole thing up. Get the whole wrap done on it, get it decorated. And then we might start either the Guardian Farm or the Drown Farm tomorrow, because we have the new temple that that we have already claimed. And a Guardian Farm should only... I'm not going to build a crazy Guardian Farm this season. I'll probably build just like a single tower farm and then use looting, and then that'll be enough for me. I don't think I'm going to do a full 27 spawner. I think I'll just do one on a tower and take... Ace, I'm going to redeem you because I don't want to do books of... I'm winding down stream. I will redeem your reward. I don't want to do that right now. I'm winding my stream down. Where are you? I'm going to reject your thing. Appreciate you trying to get one more in the end there, but we'll do those tomorrow. I redeemed your points for you, okay? You get your points back. You get one on me tomorrow. All right, but if this is your first time in my stream, and I can't see how many new followers I got today, but I know I got a pack. Welcome in, everybody. I usually stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all at the exact same time. So at the end of every stream, I load up this Prisma 2.1 pack, and we take a thumbnail together as a team. Sometimes it's more difficult because we do a bunch of things on stream. Today, pretty simple. We kind of stuck and stayed in one area. I think I'll take a picture with our sniffers. I think that's probably our best picture for today. But I will be live again tomorrow night. If you missed any of the stream and you wanted to watch it back, you can watch it back over on YouTube. It'll be available on Twitch for, I think, 30 days. After that, the only way to find the old streams is over on YouTube. I mean, these guys are probably not going to be really easy to get a photo with. What if I did, like... Got the ink farm in the back and then them looking. So it doesn't have the rest of the shops, but you can kind of see the ink farm glowing. Does that work? Does that work? Yes? Alrighty. Let's go ahead and do this. We'll finish out over here. Go ahead and queue up a raid. Let's see who is live. Steve's live. Silver's live. Della's live. Dell is doing her partner push, is she not? I think Dell's doing partner push just like I am right now. Where is she? There she is. Let's give Dell some help with her partner push. So I'm queuing up a raid for the one and only Miss Deli Pop. make sure you go hop into Sir. We were just working with her. She's building a huge tunnel in the nether right now. She's actually grinding. Hi, Turbo. You're coming in right at the end. She's currently grinding out for partner on Twitch, but Dell is amazing. I definitely recommend checking her out. I will be live again tomorrow. I don't know what time yet, but it'll probably be around the same time I was live tonight. We're going to finish the cactus farm tomorrow, and if we get the cactus farm done, we'll probably start on the guardian farm or the drown farm. Or maybe the raid farm. I don't know. We got a list of farms we got to finish. Should be a lot of fun. As always, best way to support the channel is to go buy yourself some merch and take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Tell someone you love them. And I will catch you guys all in the next one. Good night, everybody. Peace.